Bonhams MPH live and online motoring auction here from Bicester Heritage for you, live streamed online for you. I hope you're all tuned in at home, at the office, wherever you may well be today to enjoy the sale of the cars with us. My name is Rob Hubbard and it's my pleasure to take the first half of the auction today for you before I hand over to Malcolm Barber for the middle eight and then back to me for the end stint. Just to remind you, the sale is conducted today behind closed doors here in a format fully compliant with the rules currently in place in the UK. Whilst I'm here with a few select colleagues as well, no public are in attendance, and all our colleagues here are taking the necessary hygiene precautions and of course social distancing at all times. My colleagues here are conducting telephone bids. Clerks on my right doing the absentee bids. We also have bidding on the saleroom.com, Invaluable, iBidder, various others, as well as our own online platform and the app. So we welcome all you bidders wherever you are in the world. And the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as outlined on our website and as agreed by you with your bidding paddle number. Buyer's premium for you today on all lots in the sale is 12.5% plus VAT. And as we go through the sale, any sale room notices, that's information that's come to light since the publication of the catalogue. I will read those notices out as we go. Those are also displayed on the Bonhams online platform for you. You'll see it says amended, that's that sale room notice for you. Now, if you're lucky enough to buy a car in the sale today, payment of your lot can be made up to £100,000 over the telephone on the credit card. We can then do a click and collect with you here tomorrow should you wish to collect your lot. Otherwise, EM Rogers, our preferred transporters, will be able to give you a quote to deliver or indeed take back to store if you're unable to collect yourself. Just before we start, just a quick mention to our auction partners. Haggerty Insurance, of course, if you're lucky to buy a car in today's auction, you do get 5 free days insurance if you're a private buyer with Haggerty. Just give them a call after the sale, let them know which car you've bought and they'll get you all set up. And of course, Classic Oils, Vintage Tyre Supplies and Holden Vintage Classic Spares give all our buyers a 10% discount on purchases within the next 3 months. So before we get going, new for today, we've got Gillian Carr and Matt Roberts, a couple of good friends of mine, and you'll know them both from various competitions, both old cars and new. They're going to give you a bit of an insight into the cars as they're coming through before we sell those. But before I hand over to them to sell the first car, we'll sell lot number 1 in the sale. Lot number 1, it's the Jaguar 15-inch chrome wire wheels, well shod with Widerstein tyres. Bids here with me, then I can start the bidding here at 400 only. Here at 400, at 400, 420, 450, 480, 500. Here at 5, 55 online, 600. Here at 650 with my absentee, 650 against you now online. 700 you back, beats the instructions. 700 with you then. You lead online at 700. Any advance and at 700, 750 another place. Not now the Essex bidder. 800, they're back. 800 to Essex. Any advance in for the wheels. Do we sell? 850. 900. Internet speed is good in Essex today at 900 then. There we are, 900. Sell. Any more interest, any more bids? Telephones, yes or no? My bidder, yes, 950. Thank you at 950. Against you now online. You've been with me all along. Essex bidder, 1,000 they're back. 1,000 they're back. That's 1,000. You lead against Tim's telephone bidder. We sell then at 1,000. Thank you, all done. That's 1,000.
Okay,
and that is 5274.
Riley Kestrel, who says vintage motoring has to be expensive. You and I are both from a vintage motoring background, and we've probably struggled to buy our first cars. At this sort of estimate, I think this is a great car to start with.
I know so many people say to me they really like to get into pre-war cars, but they find the cost prohibitive. This is just such good value for money. You can do everything in this car. Just great for a lovely Sunday afternoon drive, where you could enter it in some rallies. It's just got an absolutely gorgeous paint job, pre-selected box, which is really fun to drive, really easy to learn.
It's even got a sunroof.
Super, thank you guys. Okay, lot number 2 then. It's the 1936 Riley 12.4, of course the Kestrel saloon for you. This is a genuine SS, so a Sprite chassis number. Upgraded with modern wheels and tyres, 6-inch wheels, as you can see there, a bit of more comfortable road cruising for you. Good body and paint. Does need some recommissioning, having been unused for the last few years. Lots of interest, lots of bids, as I'm sure you can imagine, and saving time. I can say 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 5, 10,000 I have. Here at 10. At 10,000. 10,500 I have. 11,000. Here at 11. 11,500. 12,000.
You both came over here when
Absentee leads at 12,000 then. At 12,000. Keep it in 500s, please. At 12,000. 12,500. Yes, 13 is online. Just ahead of you, Tiger. 13 is online. Beats my absentee bidder. The North London bid is out then at 13,000 now. 13,000 then. That's your bid online. We're at 13,000 for the Riley. Take another look. Are we absolutely sure? Telephones yes or no then. Otherwise I'm selling to the online bidder at 13,000. All sure? 14,000. New bidder at 14,000. 14,000. Very good to see you. Thank you for your bids. I hope you're well. I hope the Spaniels are still well. That's yours. 14,000. Any further bids? We sell then at 14,000. All done. Fair warning to you all then. 14,000. 15,000. Just in time at 15,000. Look great next to that Calthorpe, wouldn't it? Should we say 15,500? Would that help you in Kent? Otherwise, we're selling at 15,000. Any more bids then? All done, all sure? Last chance to you then. I'm 16,000. They do. At 16,000. For the Kestrel then. Are we done? We'll call it then at 16,000 if we're all absolutely sure. Here and selling then at 16,000. That's 16, thank you. 5162.
Okay, we've got lot 3 coming in now. Vauxhall VX490. This is a great thing actually. Probably a bit nostalgic if you were taking school on this back in the day. It's on its way in now, I think. Bit of work, bit of love has gone into this. It actually comes with a pot of paint of its matching paint in the back.
Yeah, this is one of 3 Vauxhall 490s that are in the sale today. 2 standard road cars, and there's a really exciting works rally car coming up. I'm sure it's going to be worth the wait.
Right. Here it is.
In full working order.
Okay guys, so lot number 3 then. This is the 1968 Vauxhall VX490 saloon for you. Again, part of this collection, we're offering the first 19 or so cars today. It's the twin carburettor model, of course, and as I say, property of the gentleman racing driver. Running and driving, as you can see, but again, being in storage for a little while, will need some recommissioning before returning to the road for active use. Interest here with me then starts the bidding here at 12, 15, 1800, I can say, here at 1800. Any advance now at 1,800 only. Seems great value at that. At 18, 19 is online now. 2,000 another place. 22 I've got. 25 online. 25, 28, 3,000. Against you here. My absentee is against you online. We're here at 3. 32 if you wish online. Otherwise, absentee leads at 3,000. Do we sell then? Selling then at 3,000. Last chance to you online. 32, they're back. Thanks, Jim. At 3,002. Selling to you online then at 3,200. Are we all done and sure? At 3,200 then. 3,500. New bidder online at 3,500. New bidder at 3,005. Any more bids then at 3,005? Do we sell? Selling we are then at 3,500 to you online. All done. That's 3,005. Is paddle 5069, thank you. Thank you, Jack.
Oscar is lot number 3. Looking at lot number 4 now, what a charming thing coming in.
Yeah, this little Austin A35.
To me, great little entry-level classic car to trundle around the lanes, or even you could join the popular A35 Academy class.
Yeah.
If you were feeling brave and building on a racing car.
Absolutely, you can have a load of fun in this just this summer, and if you're really ambitious and looking to go racing, nice little winter project, get a cage in it, although it would be a bit of a shame. It's a really cute little example. Of course, it was the car aimed for the working class family, get everyone in.
The great thing about this as well, smaller car, but it's fitted with a slightly more powerful 948 engine, so it'll probably turn a hefty amount of speed, would you say?
Yeah, it could be pretty rapid.
Lot number 4 then, it's the 1958 Austin A35 for you. Again, part of this collection for you. Again, does need some recommissioning, has been off the road for a number of years. Brakes are inoperative at the moment. There is a handbrake on the car, and the engine was running earlier this week. Interest here with me then, telephones coming through as well, of course, and bids here with me then. What should we say, 1,000 to go? 1,000 to start, shall we? 1,000, thank you, 1,000 I have. 1,100's online. 1,100. There's another weights at 1,100, and telephones as well. 1,200. At 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. There's 2 of you online now at 1,400. At 14. Any advance then? At 40. Yes, 1,500. It's online already. 1,500 against the Nottingham bid. At 1,500. 16 with you, Harry, on the telephone. Against you both online. Here at 16. 1,700. Back with you online at 17. 1,800. On the telephone at 1,800. 1,900. At 19. Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're well. At 1,900. 2,000. At 2,000 on the telephone. Was there another for you, Steve? Yes, 22. Just to confirm, he's online. Nobody's in the room. I can tell where they are by looking here. 22, you lead. Against you on the telephone. Any more bids then? Or do we sell at 2,002? 2,500. It's a new place online. 2,500. 2,800. At 2,008. 3,000. At 3,000 now. Back with you, Steve, then. At 3,000. Do we sell? Telephones are out. Other online bidders, 3,200. At 32. Was there another? At 3,200. Are we all done then? At 3,002. All done then? 3,200. I'm selling the Austin. Are we all done? That's 3,200. Thank you. 5,178.
So here comes the second of our Vauxhall VX490s. Different colour this time. This is a lovely car. Everything original paint, original condition.
It's got the original valve radio in it as well.
Has it really? I imagine a lot of these would have had their original radios taken out of them.
Lot number 5 then. Another VX490 for you. This is the 1963 490 saloon. Again, been stored for the last few years. Does need a little bit of work doing to it before returning to the road. The front brakes are binding. Those will require some attention as well. Very nice original example. Still fitted with its original, his master's voice valve radio as well. Really great time warp example there. Bids here with me then. I can start here saving time at 2,500, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200 I can say. Here at 3,002. Absentee leads at 3,200, 3,500's online. 3,500, 3,800. It's against you online. Here with my bidder. 4,000 you lead. At 4,000, 42. 4,002. Any further bids then? Yes, 4,500. 4,500 for the Vauxhall then. Any further bids? Surrey leads at 4,500. 48. At 4,800. What are we thinking then? 4,008, 5,000. You're back in at 5,000. Back to Surrey. Any further bids then? 55. They're back at 5,500. 5,005 now. Was there another bid for you in Surrey then? At 5,005. You lead then. We sell at 5,500. All down, all shore. 6,000. Just in time at 6,000. Any more bids then? Or do we sell at 6,000 then? Hammers up. Fair warning at 6,000. All down, all shore. That's 6,000. Thank you. 5069. Thank you.
So the next lot number 6, it's a 1968 Triumph TR250. This car spent the majority of its life out in America, mainly in California. Can you imagine how cool this would have been? Cruising at those California highways, trips to Big Sur.
It's a place to be. And if you want to have a restoration project like that, you're going to want it from a dry state such as California.
Yeah, great project.
Lot number 6, then the 1968 Triumph TR250. This is a US delivered car, good condition body for you. Engine was rebuilt in the States. It is running, but not driving at the moment. I think prop shaft was removed, somebody said to me, but the engine is running. Nice project for you, good solid example. Bids here, telephones coming through, and I can save time here at 5, 6, 6, 5, 7,000 I can say. 7,5. Here at 7,5, 8,000 with the absentee. 85, 9,000. 9,5, 10,000. 10,5, 11,000. Here at 11, well thank you, at 11 I've got. Any further bids then at 11,000. 11,000 then for the TR250. 11,500 I've got just ahead of you, just came in before you, Tiger. 11,500 I have, 12 if they wish. 11,500. Here at 11,500. Telephones, yes or no? Yes, 12,000. Beats the absentee instruction then. 12,000's with you, Tiger, on the telephone. At 12,000. Any more bids then? Fair warning to you all out there then, otherwise I'm selling to the telephone. 13,000. 13,000. That's your bid online there, 13,000. 13,500 I'll take. 13,500 I'll take. Same for the online bidders. Half if they wish, please. 13,500 here. Telephone leads at 13,500. 14 if you wish online. Otherwise, I'm selling to the telephone at 13,500. Fair warning, 14,000. At 14,000. The online leads against you, Tiger, then. 14,000. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 14,000. I'm selling to you online. Last chance. That's 14,000. 5335.
Okay, lot 7, XJC prototype. What a brilliant project. I mean, to get your teeth into this, if the last project wasn't enough, this is the one to have, I think. Not many of these made.
No, the production run was just over 9,000, but this was actually the prototype car.
Brilliant. What a great thing to get hold of, eh?
Yeah, in the history books, it actually shows where it's been lent to the press to preview the model.
Lot number 7 has the 1973 Jaguar XJC. No ordinary one though, this is one of Jaguar's prototypes. This was the press demonstrator. Good history file that comes with the car. As you can see, the restoration has already started. Still quite a bit to do, but really is a great project to take on. You've got a leather interior and a cloth interior. Many spare parts that come with this as well. Your chance to buy a bit of Jaguar history. So what should we say for this? Opening 4,000, should we say? Open at 4,000? 4,000, thank you. On the telephone at 4. At 4,000. Bidding for your what, sorry? 5,2, certainly. Oh, 4,2. 4,200. 4,500. Back on the telephone at 4,500 against the Bonhams app. 4,800 with you on the app then. 5,000 now is online. 55? Yes, 5,500. It's against you both online with Harry's telephone at 55. 6,000. That's 6,000. 6,500. Back with you, Harry, at 6,500. 7,000. That's back up in West Yorkshire. Good to see you there. At 7,000. 75. Here at 7,500. It's against you now. 8,000. That's 8,000. 8,005. On the telephone at 8,500. Was there another for you online? It's already yours at 8,500. 9,000's online. They're back at 9,500. On the telephone at 9,500. Was there another for you up in Yorkshire? Yes, there was. 10,000. 11,000. At 11,000. 12,000. Online at 12,000. At 12,000 then. 13,000. On the telephone. 13,000 against you up in Yorkshire. On the telephone at 13. What should we say? Would you like another? 14,000 they do. At 14,000. 14,500. Same for you online if you wish. Half if you wish. 14,500 on the telephone. 15 if you want. We're here to sell them at 14,500 with Harry's telephone at 14,500. Fair warning to you then up in Yorkshire. I'm selling to the telephone at 14,500. Last chance to you then. All done, all short. 15,000. Just in time. 15,000. You lead. Harry, thank them for their bids then at 15,000. Last chance. Well, thank you. That's yours. 15,000. 5287.
Okay, lot 8, 1956 Studebaker Commander competition project. I mean, this has got anything written all over it if you want to go racing.
Yeah, I know, this is a really, really exciting project. All the hard work's been done on this car, but if you've got aspirations to be in the paddock at some really prestigious racing events, this is a brilliant car. Could get you to Goodwood, but you could be out racing this most weekends during the summer.
Absolutely, yeah. With what looks to be quite a prepped engine ready and waiting, starting at 10 to 15. What a great thing to have.
Absolute bargain.
Lot number 8, the 1956 Studebaker Commander Coupe. Competition project for you. As Matt and Jules were just saying, nice to see an unusual car. Hopefully this will be out on the motor racing circuit before too much longer. A lot of the hard work has been done. Here to sell. What should we say? 5,000 to 5,000 to open. 5,000, shall we? 5,000 online. Thank you. At 5,000. Any advance at 5,000? Could be the bargain of the day at 5,000. Heading to France at 5,000. Any further offers then? Any further bids, or do we sell the maiden bid? We'll sell the Studebaker at 5,000 only. All done and sure then at 5,000. We're selling to you then, heading to France at 5,000. All done, all sure. Selling at 5221.
Okay, lot 9, the Ford Transit van. I mean, this is a great thing. X5 van. I think the possibilities are endless with this. Maybe a race transporter, show up to a paddock in something completely different. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon a couple of trials bikes in the back, heading off to events. Interesting van. It started its life in Sweden, and you know, it's had some passionate owners. There's a Ford Transit Van Club sticker in the window. Someone's been a member of that. Really good, fun van. Brilliant.
Hopefully it will stay in the Transit Club then.
Lot number 9 is the 1968 Ford Transit. This is the Type TSV. Sholto likes a tranny, and this is good original condition, both bodily and mechanically. Lightly used. Was originally a fire service van. Twin wheel, heavyweight chassis for you. Needs a little recommissioning following period of inactivity. Bids here with me and telephones coming through. I can start the bidding here then at 3,258, 4,000 I can say. Here at 4,000. Any advance at 4. Sholto, one for you at 4,000. 4,2 I thought so. 4,5, 4,8 with my bidder. Here at 4.8. Here at 4,008. 5,000's online. 55 online, another place. 6,000 with my bidder. With my absentee at 6, against you both online. 6,005 at 6.5. 7,000. Here at 7,000. It's against you in Essex, and here at 775 if you wish. Here at 7,000, and with my absentee, it's against you online. Telephones are waiting. We sell then at 7,000. Against you online then, I'm selling to my absentee bid. If we're all done, 7.5. 7.5. 8,000. At 8,000. Here at 8, against you online. One more, trust me, I'm an auctioneer. 8,000 I have. Would you like another, sir? Here at 8,000 then. Last chance to you in Essex, otherwise I'm selling at 8,000. All done, all sure. Tim, you're out as well. All done. 8,000 then. Fair warning. That's 8,000. 5,177.
Another one of our competition projects, 2008 Mini Cooper S Rally project. I mean, this is great. I'd say it's almost all there.
I know, if you've been spending your lockdown building Meccano or Lego Technics, you could go one step further with this, and at the end you can actually get out on the track and go rallying.
Brilliant. What fun, hey?
Lot number 10, the 2008 Mini Cooper S, but no ordinary one. This is a rally project. It's had a tremendous amount of work done to it. Engine rebuilt as well. Requires finishing off now. Expertly prepared and uprated. Highly eligible for all sorts of pro and club rallying events. And I've got interest here with me then at 2,000, 2,225 I can say. Here at 2,5. Here at 2,005. Any advance now for the Mini? It seems great value at that. 2,008 online. 3,000. Here at 3,000. Any advance at 3. My absentee. It's against you up in Manchester. Here at 3,000. 32. Back with you online. 3,2. 3,5. Absentee leads at 3,005. It's against you up in Manchester at 3,5. Telephones are waiting as well at 3,005. You're bidding?
3,8.
On behalf of? Oh, you're there. 3,8. Thank you. Sorry, at 3,008. That's with the aggregator. 3,008. 4,000. Here now against you. Here at 4,000. Was there another out there for you? Was that the sale room? It was the sale room. Was there another on the sale room? Otherwise, it's my absentee at 4,000. You are? 4,002. At 4,200. 4,002. That's with the sale room. Any advance then at 4,002. Are we all done at 4,002? 4,003 I have to say with my absentee at 4,3. Same for you online if you wish. 4,3 I have, 4,4 if you wish. Have to be fair to everyone. Here at 4,003. So yes or no then from you on the sale room. We're here at 4,300. Any advance then? Yes, 4,400. That's yours at 4,004. Clears my bid at 4,400. Then I sell. All done then, all sure at 4,400. That's 4,004. Thank you. And that is 77. Thank you.
So lot number 11 is another 1968 Ford Transit, but this one's a little bit different. It's been made into a camper van.
Brilliant. I mean, what more do you want on a year that no one's going to be flying away abroad? Why not kit yourself out with a camper van, and an interesting one at that, and drive all over England, Wales and Scotland?
It certainly is. It's got a little stove, a sink, it's got beds in the back. Absolutely hilarious, really. Really
Brilliant.
good fun van.
Great.
Lot number 11. It's the 1968 Ford Transit. This is the camper this time. And as Matt and Jules just saying, partly converted into that project. Will need some recommissioning following a period of inactivity. Telephone bids coming through. And just for your records, the chassis number is GB81F220921. We'll test you on that later. Telephone interest coming through then. And what should we say to start here? 3,000 for it. 3,000, shall we say? Where's the bid of 3,000? There it is online at 3,000, thank you. At 3,000. Any advance then for the Transit? Any further bids then? That's your bid over in Suffolk at 3,000. Telephones coming in, we're at 3,000 only, seems great value at that. 3,000 then, are we selling? The bids here then, 3,000. Yes or no from you then, Tim, otherwise I'm selling to the online bidder. We'll sell it for 3,000 only to the Suffolk bidder. No, we'll thank them then. Your bid at 3,000. Are we all sure? All done then at 3. That's 3,000. That is 5236.
Here comes number 12. Finally to see another car along here, so it's great. Proper prepped rally car. Datsun 1600. And looking at it, I would say it's been to Goodwood as well.
Yeah, I saw it on the rally stage at the Festival of Speed 2015 and 16. So many historic rallies now on the calendar.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's a bit unusual as well. So it seems to me a really good choice if you want to get into historic rallying.
And what a steal, a car that's been to Goodwood for 12 to 16,000.
Lot number 12, the 1972 Datsun. This is the 1600 SSS Rally Prepared PA 5110. A regular down at the Goodwood Festival of Speed. Comprehensively restored and prepared and built to the 1970 FIA rally spec. Tuned 1600 engine in there for you, twin Weber carbs as well. Great thing here, ready to rock and roll for you. Will need some recommissioning following a little bit of storage and inactivity, but a great competition car. Interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 5,555, 6,000 I have. Here at 6,000, 6,500 I have, 7 online, 75. Be with you in a minute at 7,500, 8,000 I have. Here at 8,000, here at 8. Was there another at 8,000? Harry, you coming in now at 8,000? At 8,000. With you online then at 8,000. 8,500's online, just ahead of you, Harry, at 8,500. At 8,500. 9,000 with you then, Tiger, at 9,000. It's against you then online. Here on Tiger's telephone at 9,000. 9,500. Here at 9,500. On Harry's telephone, 9,500. 10,000. With Tiger now then at 10,000. Against my earlier online bidder and Harry's telephone. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. On the Datsun then, do we sell? Seems great value at that, but we'll sell at 10,000 only. We absolutely sure? All done then, we're selling at 10,000. Last chance to you online then. Tiger's telephone bidder at 10,000. All done. That's 10,000. 5269. 5269.
So lot 14 is another project, but I think this is seriously exciting. An early Jaguar XK120.
What a great car. XK120 is definitely one of my favourite cars of 50s. If I was going to take home a car today, it would probably be this as a project.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. It's finished, it'll be absolutely stunning, but there's everything there with it, Matt, isn't there? Boxes of spares.
It's definitely got most of it to get yourself going anyway.
Lot number 14, the 1952 Jaguar XK120. Nice roadster project for you here. Left-hand drive example. High compression engine fitted to the car and offered with a number of spares as well. I hope you've all had a chance to look at all the videos online as well. All those extra spares for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding at 15, 16, 17,000 I have. Here at 17,000. For the Jaguar at 17, 18,000 online. At 18, 19,000. Here with my absentee at 19. It's against you online. 20,000. Back in at 20. Back in at 20,000. 22,000. That's a new bidder online. 22,000. At 22. 25,000. Back online at 25. 28,000. My absentee against you both online. Here at 28. Here at 28,000. Was there another for you online? Yes, there was, at 30,000. At 30,000, then beats my instruction. At 30,000, that's the Essex bid. You lead at 30. Any more bids? 32,000. At 32,000. Another online bidder then at 32,000. Going to Berkshire at 32,000. At 32,000. We'll keep it in twos for you online if that helps. 34 if you wish. 32 we have. It's the Berkshire bid at 32. Any more bids then? Or do we sell the Jaguar at 32,000? Fair warning to you all then, we're selling at 32. Last chance online at 32,000 then, all done. That's 32,000. 5151.
So lot 15, another competition car, 1965 Jaguar, sorry, MG. This is brilliant, turnkey racing car. I mean, listen to it and look at it, what a brilliant thing. A little bird tells me you might have raced one of these.
Yeah, I did a 2-hour race in an MGB a couple of years back, and they're just brilliant cars. I think most of the guys that are at the top end of historic racing started out with an MGB. You can't go wrong with them. Really competitive, but pretty forgiving all the same, but really good fun to drive. This particular car is just ready to go. You can go club racing when motorsport starts up on the 29th of March. You can go out club racing, or you can set your sights on some pretty exciting long endurance races. Absolutely brilliant car.
Lot number 15 then, the 1965 MGB Roadster competition for you. This is an early pull door handle narrow tunnel transmission for you. Very nicely restored example. Good racing history to the car as well. And please note that the engine is a 1798cc, not 1950 as catalogued. That's all important for those FIA papers, which of course this car has. Current FIA papers ready to go. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 15, 16, 17,000 I have. Here at 17,000. For the MGB at 17,000, 18,000. At 18,000. With you online then at 18. Local Bicester bid at 18,000. 19,000 my absentee. At 19, 20,000. New place online at 20,000. 22,000. Here with my absentee at 22,000. Here at 22,000. 25,000 online at 25. At 25,000. That's with you in Essex again at 25,000. Any further bids then for the MGB? Seems great value at that. Turnkey Motorsport for 25,000. Any more bids then? Are we absolutely sure? Fair warning to you online. We're selling then at 25,000. All done? All sure? At 25. That's 25. 5274.
What a great car. Next lot 16. An amazing Japanese classic here. 1982 Datsun. You're a bit of a fan of these, aren't you?
Yeah, if you're looking for a fun Datsun, look no further. This model came out in 1979 and it was Datsun's answer to disco, cocaine and big hair. They were a much bigger and more practical car than the 240Z that they replaced. A lot of the purists were not so keen on this model, but actually it's a much better car. They've got a stronger chassis, it's much bigger like I said before, and really for a Japanese classic, it's got a real muscular and sharp look.
And of course it's got the 5-speed gearbox.
Yeah, it's an absolutely cool thing.
Lot number 16, the 1982, sorry, lot number 16, what did I say? I did. Lot number 16, the 1982 Datsun 280 ZX Coupe. Nice low mileage original example here for you. As Matt said, the 5-speed manual gearbox as well. Nice running and driving example. MOT through till February of next year as well for you. And chassis number, just for your records, is HS13OU09500030. I imagine there's just a typo in there. Telephone interest coming through as well, and bids here with me start at 5, 5, 6,000 I have. Here at 6,000, 6,5, 7,000. Here at 7,000, 75, 8,000. Here at 8,000, 8,5's new place online. At 8,5, 9,000. 9,000 with my absentee against you online. 9,5 they're back. Lincolnshire leads at 9,5. At 9,005, 10,000. Here at 10,000 then, against you in Lincolnshire and on the telephone weights. 10,000, 11,000. They're back in Lincolnshire at 11,000. You lead at 11,000 then. Paul, you take 11,5 with you, Paul. Same for my other bidders as well. 500 if you wish. 11,5 we have. 12 is next. On Paul's telephone at 11,5. 12,000. Back with you in Lincolnshire then at 12,000. That's your bid. 12,000. Paul, yes or no? Selling to you online then at 12,000. At 12,000. 12,5 if they wish. 12,5. Here at 12,5. 13 is next for you as well. Telephone leads at 12,500. 13,000, they're back in. Back in Lincolnshire at 13,000. That's your bid then at 13,000. Telephones yes or no then, otherwise we sell at 13,000 for the Datsun. Find another one at 13,000. 13,5. No, we'll thank them. 13,000, that's your bid. 13,000. 5184.
Okay, this is a bit of cool. Lot 17, Volkswagen Dune Buggy. I think we've all wanted one of these at some stage. Let's watch as it comes in. Sounds pretty cool.
Stand back.
Brilliant thing, brilliant thing. You were going to try and build one of these once, weren't you?
Yeah, sad to admit that I have got a decrepit old Beetle that I've always wanted to make into one of these. I've even got the book, look, how to build a Dune Buggy. But what's the point? This has all been expertly, properly done for you. A lot of expense and time's gone into this. This is just awesome. Just save yourself all the hassle and go and have an absolute heap of fun immediately.
Exactly, just before the summer, get this bought.
Lot number 17. I'm sure you all heard it arrived, the 1970 Volkswagen Dune Buggy replica for you. This is one of only 50 these ultra rare GB buggies. Correctly shortened chassis, and of course it's removable hard top and tuned engine, of course with those Weber carburetors. Really does look the part, runs and drives nicely, MOT'd through till June of next year. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 4,000 I have. 4,000, 42 online, thank you, at 4,2, 4,5. Here at 4,5, 4,8, 5,000. It's against you now. If I have 6,000 with you, Malcolm, at 6,000. 8,000, why not at 8,000? As long as we're going up, I don't mind. At 8,000. On Tim's telephone, then at 8,000. 8,5 is online. 9,000. Back with Tim's telephone, then at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Was there another few online? 9,5 will be next. 9,000. We have on the sale room, are we? 9,5 with you on the sale room then at 9,005. It's against your telephone bidder, Tim. At 9,005. At 9,500 then. Selling to you on the sale room. Against Tim's telephone bidder. Any further bids then, or do we sell? Do we sell at 9,005? 9,800. Why not? 9,800. We're here all day at 9,800. Here to get the best prices for the clients at 9,800 with Tim's telephone bidder at, yes, 10,000 they're back. 10,000 you're back on the sale room at 10,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. You lead online at 10,000. No further bids on the telephone here. We're selling at 10,000. You're all done, all sure. That's 10,000, thank you. That is 77.
So next up is this really unusual 1968 Nearest Silhouette sports racer. If someone was looking into getting to historic sports car racing, this would be an absolutely brilliant car. It's been there and done it in terms of events.
And this was actually designed by one of Jim Clark's race engineers, so it's been designed by somebody who knows what they're on about.
Yeah, Cedric Seltzer. I was really lucky to meet him once. Really interesting guy, and a real eye for technical detail. Obviously, he was looking after Jim Clark, who's a precision guy. So this car would be eligible for running with the Historic Sports Car Club in their Thunder Sports series, and it could take you on some larger events in Europe.
Brilliant, lots of potential then.
Yeah, definitely.
Lot number 18, the 1968 Nearest Silhouette, the sports racer. Now, fitted with the Lotus twin cam engine. Great car for historic sports car racing, of course. Very rare example, and I'm sure would be a highly competitive racer in the right hands. Does require some recommissioning. Hasn't been on the circuit for some years, but what a great project. Fabulous car, great engine, looks fantastic as well. And interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 15,000. I have at 15,000. 15, 16,000, thank you online, at 16, 17,000. Here at 17,000, we'll keep it in ones. 18,000, that's a new bidder online, 19,000. Against you now at 19,000. Here at 19, 20,000, my original bidder back in. At 20,000. At 20,000, next will be 2. At 20,000 we have. Was there another for my other bidder online then? Yes, 22,000, I thought so. At 22,000. At 22,000, 24,000. Here at 24,000, we'll keep it in twos as we go. At 24,000. At 24,000 then. Was there another few online? 26 will be next if you wish. Here at 24 otherwise. For the nearest at 24,000 then. 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000. What are we thinking on the telephone then at 26,000? Would 27 help? At 26 we have. We'll take a 1 from anywhere at 26,000. Another 1 for you online. Otherwise we're here at 26,000. Telephones yes or no then. We'll thank them. Last chance to you online. 26,000. Are you absolutely sure at 26,000? That's 26. Thank you.
Okay, on to 19. This is a special car. We've had 2 of these 490s already, but not like this. This is a works rally car.
I know, this car actually competed on the Monte Carlo Rally in 1963 and 64 and a whole host of other events in the late 60s. It's really a ticket to take you anywhere with historic rallying, but it's just a great, absolutely great piece to have.
And it's been properly looked after. And, you know, a great detail. Look at the number plate. What a number. I think a brilliant thing.
That comes with the car as well.
Brilliant.
Lot number 19. One of the stars of the show today for you, the 1963 Vauxhall VX490. But this is the Works rally car. Genuine Vauxhall Works car. And it's ran on the 63 Monty and, of course, the RAC Rally. Had a huge amount of money spent on it in the last few years, bringing it up to this superb standard it is now. Turnkey rally car for you, ready to go. Great history and provenance as well. Interest here with me, then I can open the bidding here at 20,000 only. Here at 20 I have. At 22,000, thank you online. 22, 24 here. At 24, 26. Your bid online at 26,000. 28,000 here is against you now at 28,000. Here at 28 is against you there. At 28,000 for the Vauxhall. Seems incredible value at that. At 28,000, 30,000. I thought so at 30,000. You lead online then at 32,000. 32,000 here with my bidder at 32. It's against you online now. Here at 32,000. Here at 32,000. What are we saying? Would you like a 1? Would that help? It does. 33,000. 33,000. 34,000. Here at 34,000. It's against you online now. At 34,000. What are we thinking then? 35,000. Back at 35,000. Great history for that then at 35,000. 36,000 I have. It's against you online then. Here at 36,000. Any more bids then at 37,000. You're back at 37,000. 38,000. Here at 38,000. Was there another for you online then? Otherwise we're here at 38,000 with the instruction. At 38,000 against you online. 39 if you wish. Otherwise we're at 38,000. All done then at 38. 38,000, thank you.
So incoming, Matt, is lot number 20. Car close to my heart. I have the exact same car, 1959 Series 2 Land Rover. But this one is great. It's got all the period features. There's some other quite interesting history to the car as well, isn't there?
Yeah, single family ownership since 1962, and for a car like this to have, you know, continuous family ownership is quite something. They chop and change hands regularly, so it's a nice family heirloom for someone, this one.
Yeah, it's just having a little assistance to be brought onto the rostrum here, but really it is fundamentally, it's ready to go. Just needs a little bit of work to recommission, and as Series 2 goes, it's got all the right parts. Absolutely brilliant Land Rover. This, by the way, is the first of 9 Land Rovers that are in the auction today.
Wow.
Lot number 20, got our best driver on it. Good to see you, Mark. Lot number 20, it's the 1959 Land Rover. Series 2 for you with a canvas tilt. Current family ownership since 1962. Great long-term family ownership here. Mileage is only 21,600. That is believed to be original. Great potential motor car here for you. Great looks on the Series 2. Nice solid example. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding at 4,000 only. Here at 4,000. Here at 4. 4,002 online, thank you. 4,5. Here at 4,5. 4,8. 5,000. With my bidder at 5,000. With my bidder at 5. Any advance at 5,000. And was there another for you online? Low mileage. Owner since 1962. Fabulous value at 5,000. 5,500, I thought so. At 5,005. That beats my instruction at 5,005. That's your bid in Berkshire at 5,005. 5,005. What are we saying, Tiger, at 5,005? 5,500. Is that a half? Why not? We're here all day. 5,800. 5,800. Same for my bidder online. 5,800. 6 if you wish. At 5,800. Yes, 6,000. I thought they did. At 6,000. At 6,000. What are we saying then, Tiger? What's your bidder thinking? It's 6,000. You lead online then. Heading to Berkshire. At 6,000. Are they wanting another small one? 6,000 the online leads them. 6,002 they do. At 6,002. Same for you online. 5 will be next. 6,200. 6,500 will be next if you wish. Take another look at 6,200. Would you like 6,500 anywhere else? At 6,200 otherwise. Yes or no online then? At 6,200. Any further bids? Yes or no online at 6,200. It's just another 300. Forget about the rest. 6,200. What are we thinking? Any more bids then? 6,200. All done, all sure. 6,200. Thank you, Tiger.
Okay, Julian, here comes the Alfa Spider, the Giulia. What an absolutely beautiful car. Isn't this just lovely?
Yeah, and it's a rare right-hand drive model. Not many of the right-hand drive cars survived, actually.
I had a little look at this earlier on, and under the bonnet and everything, it is immaculate. It's such a stunning car. The interior is pretty good as well, hey?
Yeah, it's had a handful of female owners, and then it was bought by somebody in 1985, and they've had it extensively restored, and you can tell. I mean,
absolutely.
There's literally not a hair out of place in here. And yeah, the interior is really worth mentioning because it's absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous example of the Italian Dolce Vita. I mean, why wouldn't you? For this summer, it's absolutely ready to go.
Absolutely.
Lot number 21 now, the 1965 Alfa Romeo Giulia Spider. Nicely restored example for you. It's a rare UK right-hand drive car, extensively restored by its long-term owner, and came up from Cornwall to us a few weeks ago. Driven it up to our store and back. It really is a nice handling motor car as well, of course with that 5-speed gearbox as well. Telephone interest coming through and some bids here as well with me, and I can start the bidding here then at 25, 28, 30,000 I can say. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000. Any advance at 30. 32 is online. 32 is online. 34 I have. We'll keep it in twos at 34. Here at 34. You're not in yet, Tiger. At 34 I've got. At 34. 35 is online now. 35 is online. 35, 36,000 with you now, Tiger, at 36, 37,000 with my instruction at 37,000, 38 online I've taken just ahead of you, 38 is online, 39,000 I have, here at 39, against you online and on the telephone, here at 39, here at 39, 40 I've got, 42 is online, 42 is online, at 42,000. 43, certainly at 43,000 on Tiger's telephone. At 43,000, against you online. We're here at 43,000. Was there another one for you? Take another look. 45,000 there was. At 45, it's against you now. At 45, online leads. At 45,000. At 45, because it's them, at 45.5. Same for my bidder online, another 5 if you wish, but 45.5. With you, Tiger, at 45.5. 46 if you wish online. Yes, they do, at 46,000. At 46. Nearly worked, at 46,000. And a half, 46.5. 46.5. 47 online if you wish. Here at 46.5. Any further bids then, or do we sell 47,000? They're back at 47,000. What are you thinking, Tiger, then? We'll thank them at 47,000. London leads at 47,000. We're selling then. All done. 47,000. Selling to you then, madam, at 47,000. 47, thank you. That is 5226.
And here we are with the Lagonda drophead coupe. I mean, this is such a striking car. It's magnificent. Look at it. The colour scheme is brilliant.
It is the vehicle for the aspiring gentleman.
Absolutely, it bellows charm. Look at the interior of this. I think if you pulled up to any car show in this, got your picnic out, you'd have the best day, and everybody would be looking at you in envy.
Yeah, this is a completely new interior that's gone into this car. Of course, the Lagonda was Aston Martin's luxury brand.
And of course, with the suicide doors there. What a thing.
Lot number 22, the 1952 Lagonda. It's the 2.6 litre engine in here for you, of course, with the drophead coupe bodywork. One of Feltham's fine hand-built Lagonda motor cars for you. Sympathetically restored by its previous owner, still presenting very nicely. MOT'd recently, and that goes through till February of next year. Now then, interest here with me then. Telephone interest coming through as well, and saving time. I can say 32, 35, 38, 40,000 I have. Here at 40,000, saving time at 40,000, 42,000 online. At 42,000, 45,000. Here at 45,000. 50, why not at 50,000? That's your bid of 50,000. We'll keep it in twos at 50,000, 50,000, 52,000. They're back online at 52,000. At 52,000, 55,000. That's with you, Harry, at 55. 58,000, they're back in online at 58,000. You lead online then at 58. 60,000. With you, Harry, then at 60,000. Was there another for you online then? My Berkshire bidder, here at 60,000 on the telephone. Was there another online? Selling here to Harry's telephone then. Any further bids online? 60,000 we have. 62 will be next if you wish. Otherwise, we're selling to the telephone at 60,000. All done then? All sure. Last chance to you online then. 62,000, a new place online. At 62,000. 62,000. That's your bid online then. Another online bidder. 64,000 back on the telephone. We'll keep it in twos for the online bidder as well. 66 if you wish online. On the telephone at 64 otherwise. It's great value at that. 66,000. They're back in online at 66,000. 68,000 on Harry's telephone then at 68,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 75,000 now online. 75,000. Got a new bidder online at 75,000. At 75. What are we thinking then, Harry? At 75,000. At 75,000 then. What are we thinking? Do we sell at 75,000? Would a 1 help them, Harry? Offer them a 1 if they wish at 75,000. Otherwise, we're selling to you online then at 75,000 for the Lagonda. It's against you, Harry, and my earlier online bidder. 75,000 then, all done, all sure. Your car. 75,000, thank you. 5334.
So on to lot 23, this gorgeous big Healey, 1961, 3000, and another example of a Californian import. And the benefit of these cars that have come in from the sunnier climes are the body, everything, it's solid as a rock. But this car's undergone some pretty substantial restoration. It's been owned by real enthusiasts, so literally every want has been cared for. You look very well in it, Jim.
Great.
Lot number 23, 1961, Austin-Healey 3000. This is the Mark II, of course. Looks great in that two-tone paintwork. Desirable 2+2 convertible, left-hand drive obviously, and a very nicely restored example. Now the vendor is retaining his personalised number plate that was on the car. The DVLA will be inspecting the car here at Bicester on Tuesday, so we will keep hold of the car in our store until then, and then if you're lucky enough to buy it, we can arrange onward transport for you. So just so you're aware of that. Telephone interest coming through as well. And bids here with me then at 16, 18, 20,000 I have. At 20,000 with my instruction at 20,000 for the Healey. 22,000's online now at 22,000. 24,000, 25,000 is online at 25,000. It's against my German bidder then at 25,000. 28,000. 28,000, 30,000. At 30,000, 32,000. 32,000. There's 5 of you on it online at 32,000. At 32,000. 35,000 just ahead of you, Paul, online at 35,000. 35,000. Was there another for any of those other 5 online bidders we had? At 35,000 then for the Healey. Telephones coming in, yes or no. We're at 35,000 for the Healey. At 35,000. Telephones are still here connecting. 38,000 online. 38,000. At 38,000. 38,000. Heading down to London at 38,000. Thank you for the bid at 38,000. Telephones, are we in or we out? We're selling then at 38,000. All done and sure then at 38,000. That's your bid, sir. We sell. Last chance, Paul. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. My earlier bid has come back in then at 40,000. We'll keep it in twos for you. Next will be 42 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're at 40,000. Still great value at 40,000. Do we sell then at 40,000? To my other bidder online, we're selling at 40,000. Fair warning to you all then. Hammers up at 40,000. That's 40. Thank you. 5338.
Okay, on to the Golf GTI. I mean, these sort of sell themselves really, but I think personally the best spec. Look at this colour. Oak green, the BBS wheels, the red detailing pops off, and of course that interior. Being the big bumper model as well, it gives a slightly wider stance, good length, everything, great car.
Yeah, and this is just coming towards the end of the Mark II run as well, so you're getting all the best bits. Like I say, with that big bumper detailing, absolutely fantastic. I just love Mark IIs, car of a generation. Had a few little cheeky drives in one from time to time.
Brilliant, brilliant.
But yeah, this oak green colour is the one to have, and it's, you know, it's really difficult to get your hands on Mark II these days that haven't been driven into the ground, and this is just an absolutely brilliant example. It's been
Good
really well looked
example,
after.
non-molested. Brilliant.
Lot number 24, the 1990 Volkswagen Golf, the GTI 16 valve, finished in that great oak green colour. MOT through till November next year, and showing a whisker over 134,000 miles. Much recent mechanical works, new clutch, brakes, cam belt, much more. Full service as well, and 4 Michelin tyres recently fitted to the car. Driven here to the sale. Nice original example for you. And what should we say for this? Here with me then, starting at 4,000 I have. Here at 4,000, 4,002, thank you, online. At 4,2, 4,5. Here at 4,005, 4,008 online, 4,8, 5 against you. Here at 5,000, 5,5, 5,5 with the app at 5,5, 6,000 back on the online. At 6,000, 6,5 here with my bidder at 6,5 against you on the app and on the Bonhams platform. Here at 6,005. Any more bids then at 6,500. Surely now, come along at 6,005. Best colour combination. Much recent works done at 6,005 only. Any further bids then online, yes or no? 7,000 there was. At 7,000. That's on the Bonhams platform then at 7,000. At 7,000. 7,5. 7,005 with my bidder. 7,5 with my bidder. It's against you online now. Here at 7,005. 8,000 if you wish, will be next. Don't miss it for a bid. Here at 7,005. Here at 7,500. Yes or no from you online then? Or do we sell now? 7,500 for the Golf then. Last chance to you online. 7,800 if it will help. Offer them an 8 if it helps, please. Thank you. 7,800 if you wish. Otherwise, we're at 7,500. Last chance to you then. Last chance, 7,500. All done, all sure. That's 7,500. Thank you.
Okay, onto the Audi Quattro. If the Golf wasn't quite enough of a car for you and you wanted something a bit more, maybe this was your your steed of choice. I mean, what a stunning example as well. The red, which looks maybe original paint, it's in great condition.
Yeah, it's a real key car from that era. And this particular example, it's been squirreled away for nearly 10 years. So it's, you know, it's just amazingly well been looked after. It's an appreciating classic, isn't it? It's just going to go up and up in value. So it's a great time to get your hands on one. Personally, if I was lucky enough to buy it, I don't think I'll be able to resist not driving it. But everything about this car is completely immaculate. We had a good look around the interior earlier, and it's just stunning, faultless.
Great thing.
A very rare beast, and seems to me like an absolutely brilliant time to get one put away.
Couldn't agree more.
Lot number 25, the 1991 Audi Quattro. This is the turbo 20 valve S2 coupe. Have to say, these red colours really do look the part now. These 80s and 90s classics really looking the part. Early example here for you. Excellent specification, air conditioning fitted as well. Good history file that comes with the car, recently serviced as well. And that recent service also included fitment of a new cam belt as well for you. So the gift that keeps on giving. Bids here with me, then I can start at 10,000 is the opening bid. At 10,000 I have. Here at 10,000. For the Audi, 11,000 online, thank you, at 11,000. At 11 now, 12,000. Here at 12,000. 13,000, that's a new bidder online now at 13,000. There's 4 of you on it at 13,000. 14,000 here. 14 I have. At 14,000. Was there another for you online then? Telephones are quiet at 14,000. Does look great value at that, doesn't it? At 14,000. Was there another for you online? 14.5 if it helps. 14.5 if it helps. It does. 14.5. Thought so at 14.5. 15,000 with my bidder. Here at 15,000. Here at 15. Was there another? Take another look. At 15,000 then. You're going to miss it then. Here at 15,000. All done then. All sure. Last chance to you online with here at 15,000. 15,000. Thank you.
Okay, on to the DB7. I mean, you cannot look at Aston Martin without thinking about James Bond. I mean, drive around, pretend to be James Bond for, 11 to 15,000. I mean, what a car.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it, to think about. When these came out in 94, this one's 2 years into the run, they were £84,000 new.
Wow.
That's an absolute whack.
It's a lot of car for your money.
For not very much money, you get your hands on a serious Aston Martin. I love the number plate on this, L90 Spa.
And that's included the plate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Brilliant.
Really good.
What a car.
Lot number 26, the 1996 Aston Martin. Of course, the DB7 Coupe. Only covered some 1,000 miles since 2016. Private plate is included in this lot as well for you. MOT through till January of next year, and mileage just a whisker over 122,000 miles. Good colour combination for you. And interest here with me then, bidding I can say 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000, 10,500, 11,000. 11,000, 11,500, thank you, at 11,500. 11,500 for the DB7. 11,500 is the bid at 11,500. 11,500. Telephones yes or no. Absentee leads then at 11,500. At 11,500. Just another 500, Tim, if he wants it. At 11,500 otherwise. My absentee then at 11,500. Against telephones then. Or will sell. 11,500 then DB7 motoring for 11,500. Selling then. All done, all sure. We sell. That's 11,500. Thank you. 5291.
Okay, we've got the 2010 Bentley Continental Super Sports. It's a real fresh looking vehicle. And Matt, you're a bit of a fan of a round of golf, are you?
I think we all are, and I think we all can all appreciate this is a Rory McIlroy car. And I mean, it's brilliant. I mean, for the price it is, the W12 engine, I've had a look round it, it's got some carbon fibre accessories. I mean, it's just a racing machine that you would never know you're going to race in.
Why would you want to turn up at the golf club in a new 3 Series when you could come in this and cut it? Off you go on a Continental adventure, and this has got all of the kit inside, including a 9 stereo. You can't hear the engine noise in these beasts. They're absolute rocket ships, but you can just cruise along, having the time of your life.
Lot number 27 then. What an eyeful this is. It's the 2010 Bentley Continental, but no ordinary one. This is the Super Sports example, and first owned by Rory McIlroy, the great golfer. Many factory fitted options here for you. Well, they call them factory fitted, but a rear seat delete. I'm told that it's exceptionally rare with those front seats as well. Very good service history that comes with the car as well. Really does look fantastic. There's great value for money. And I have bids here then, saving time at 15, 16, 17,000 I have. That's 17,000. Absentee bids at 17,000 and 18,000 online. At 18,000, 19 online, another place online. 20,000, 22,000 with you then. 22 on the sale room. 25,000 with my bidder. 25,000 against you on the sale room and my 3 earlier bidders. At 25,000, 28,000. At 28,000 now. Was there another at 28,000? At 28, 30,000. Another new bidder now at 30,000. We're at 30,000. Hertfordshire, you lead at 30,000. 30,000 then. What are we thinking at 30,000? 32,000 with you then, Paul. On Paul's telephone. It's against you now then in Hertfordshire. Here at 32,000. Here at 32,000. Against you online. We'll keep it in 2s if that helps. Will 34 next bid. Would that help you? We're here to help. 32,000 here on the telephone. 32,000. What are we thinking online? And Tiger's telephone at 32,000. Is that a 1? 33,000 I'll take. Same for your bidder too, Paul. 33,000. 34 if they wish. They do. 34,000. At 34,000 now. Same for the online bidders as well. If you want another 1,000, just press the button. Here at 34,000. Do we sell then? That's a no from the telephone then. 34,000. Against you online. 34,000 here then we're selling. All done and sure then at 34,000. Last chance. That's 34. 5245. Thank you, Paul.
So next up, Matt, is lot 28, and it's the first of the 3 Mercedes-Benz SLs that are in this sale, all of which are red, so that's clearly the colour that we should be all aiming for. This automatic example, it's coming, it's coming.
So we've got the convertible version coming, and I'm a big fan of these actually.
Yeah, you've been on a bit of a road trip, haven't you?
I did.
Yourself?
I took one of these down to Cornwall last year for a road trip, and just what a magnificent car to cruise around in. You know, a good modern classic, you know, at a very affordable price range.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting real cult status now. This car as well had all of the interior upgraded not so long ago. And of course, you've got a whole host of specialists now that are looking specifically after SLs.
They are indeed.
Lot number 28, the 1976 Mercedes-Benz. This is the 350 SL convertible. Automatic transmission example for you here. Offered a very unusual cloth trim as well. That's very nice in there. That was renewed back in 2011. These really are coming of age now, and this colour looks great. Wind in the hair motoring for some, maybe not for James driving. Great little summer motor car. Really are appreciating classics now, these. What should we say here then? 5,000 I have to open here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. 5.5 online, thank you. At 5.5. 6,000 another new bidder. 6.5. Here at 6,005. It's against the three of you online. We're at 6,005. 7,000. Thank you. At 7,000. That's 7,000. That's on the sale room. 7.5. 7.5 now. That's 7.5. And where's that one on? That's the. Is that invaluable? That's ATG. ATG, you lead. ATG, you lead at 7.5. 8,000 now. 8,000. It's against you then on the ATG side at 8,000 here. My instruction. Was there another for you? Or anyone else for that matter at 8,000. 350 SL motoring then. Any further bids then? Here at 8,000. 8.5 will be next. Otherwise, are we all done? All sure then at 8,000. Last chance to you all. At 8,000. All done. That's 8,000. Thank you.
Okay, so our next Land Rover to sell, this is a 2A. It is a project, but there's quite a lot of very interesting work that's been done so far on this car. Now, Matt, your day job involves Formula One, so...
It does indeed. I mean, I work with Formula One engineers on a daily basis, and I know the detail they go to. So this car is, you know, it's the brainchild of a Formula One engineer. So I've no doubt the engineering behind it so far is spot on. And you know, I can hear it already with that TVR engine. It's going to be a great thing.
TVR V8 in it. So there's lots of aspiring Land Rover restorers out there. This is going to be an absolute beast of a project.
It really is.
Lot number 29, the 1968 Land Rover Series 2A, but as I'm sure you've all seen, this is no ordinary Series 2A project. Had a huge amount of money spent on it. Very well done project so far, featuring that V8 TVR engine. One of its kind, really is a unique example here. Bespoke exhaust fitted as well, re-engineered gearbox, huge amount of spares that come with it as well. I hope you've all seen the video to show all those spares as well. Many bills as well on file. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding straight in at 10,000 I have. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 then. Any advance at 10,000. Maiden bid then at 10,000. Any further bids at 10,000. Crikeys. 10,000 then. I'm sure you pay that nearly for the engine at 10,000. 11,000, thank you, at 11,000. At 11, 12,000 online now at 12,000. 12,000, that you lead online now at 12,000 against Sholto's telephone at 12,000. We're at 12,000 and you lead online at 12,000. At 12, should we say 13 anywhere? Yes, 13,000 on the telephone at 13. We're having another online then here at 13,000. Here at 13, 14,000, they're back in online. You're back in now. Oxfordshire bidder at 14,000. 15,000. That's 15,000 then. What are we thinking online? What are we thinking then? 15,000 telephone leads. Bit of thinking time for you online. Here at 15,000. We're at 15,000 then. Last chance to you then online, but otherwise we sell here to the telephone bidder at 15,000. Great value at that. But it's on sale, make no mistake. 15,000 to Sholto's telephone bidder. Yes or no online. Selling here then at 15,000. Last chance. Hammers up. 15,000, thank you.
Okay, on to the
999.
Onto the 94 Leyland Troop Carrier. I mean, it's not going to drive for here. I think it would take the gantry down. It's a large thing. I think the possibilities are endless of this. Maybe you'd ferry all your shooting mates around when you're going shooting in the season, or maybe some other options.
I know. What about stag do vehicle, or just load all your mates and get to the pub. When do you get a chance to get your hands on something like this? It's a Leyland DAF as well. I have driven a few DAFs in my time, and they're a great old bus.
Great.
So yeah, troop carrier, why not?
Looking forward to going back to the pub. Lot number 30, it's the 1994 Leyland DAF, the T244 cargo troop carrier. Running and driving well. I drove it in myself to the hangar a couple of days ago. Present ownership since 2015, and used extensively for ferrying customers off-road by its current owner. Telephone interest coming through. We're here to sell it. We're here to sell it. What should we say? 1,000 for it? 1,000 for the troop carrier? Thank you. 1,000, 1,100 did you say? 1,600. Why not? 1,600. I don't mind as long as they're going up. At 1,600. At 1,600. 1,700. That's with you on the app. Versus ATG then. Yes, 1,800. That's 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 on the app then. You lead. 2,000. That's back with you on ATG. 2,200. 22 on the app. At 2,200. Was there another for you on the ATG, or anyone else for that matter? Yes, there is. 2,500. 2,500. ATG leads then at 2,500. Telephones yes or no then? And the Bonhams app bidder yes or no at 2,500. 26 certainly at 2,600. Same for the other bidders, 100 if they wish. 2,600 we have. One for you, Roger, maybe at 2,600? No, well thank you anyway. At 2,600. Yes or no then online? Yes they are, 2,800. At 2,800. 2,700, sorry, 2,700, Tim. 2,700 was the bid. My mistake, we're in 100s. 2,700. 2,800 if they wish. 2,800 to who? 2,800 with you at 2,800. 2,800 then for the Leyland. Was there another for you on ATG? Otherwise we sell. Yes, there was. Is that 2,900 or 3 now? 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 then. You lead online. 3,200. At 3,200. A Canary Herd at 3,002. Do we sell then at 3,200 to the telephone? Fair warning to you online then. We're selling. Tim's telephone bidder at 3,200. Thank you. 3,002. 5,199.
Here we are, the dulcet tones of a Land Rover 90. Matt, you always wanted to get your hands muddy with one of these, haven't you?
Absolutely, and this one in particular I think is brilliant. I mean, it's slightly later, it's got a more modern engine in it. This particular one, it's canvas from a windscreen back. Imagine in the summer, taking the roof off, loading your mates in the back, and just driving around and enjoying it.
And you got the snorkel as well.
Snorkel as well.
Feeling a bit confident to take on some Fords or.
Exactly. Slightly raised suspension. It's tastefully modified, I think. Nothing too crazy. Still maintaining the good classic Land Rover look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lot number 31. We do like a Land Rover or two in our MPH sales. We've got 9 in today for you. This is the lot number 31, the 1999 Land Rover Defender 90. It's nice to see a 90 with a canvas tilt on as well. TD5 engine for you, as I say, used sparingly by its current vendor. Driven here to the sale, and interest here with me, then I can start the bidding, saving time at 5,500, 6,000 I have. Here at 6,000. 6,500, thank you. 7,000. 7,000 I have. Here at 7,500. Here at 7,500. It's against you online then. Bids here at 7,500. 8,000 online. New place online. That's 8,000. Any further bids then at 8,000. Beats my instruction. You lead online. 8,500. On the app now then at 8,500. Against my Bonhams platform bidder earlier on. At 8,500. 5380, what are you thinking? At 8,500. Would 9,000 be good for you? Otherwise we sell at 8,500. Drive away purchase for you. 9,000 they do. They're back at 9,000. 9,000 then. Heading down to London at 9,000. Any more bids? Do we sell the TD5 then at 9,000? 9,500. Back on the app at 9,500. It's only a short trip from here down the M40 to London for you, but at 9,500 going to the app bidder. Any more bids then? Do we sell at 9,500? All done, all sure then at 9,500. Thank you, 9,500. 6065. Thank you.
All right, a car that could pretty much introduce itself. 66 Mini Cooper. I mean, what an absolutely brilliant example. I love these things. Great colour combination. It sounds great. It's brilliant to see an unmolested, non-modified stock car.
Yeah, no, it's an absolute peach, and it's nice of Jim to do a little Italian job stop there for us. This car belonged to John Milicevic, who is a really well-known historic single-seater racer, and it's carried on there, and it belonged to the MD of Connaught Cars. It's been very well looked after and maintained in its life, and it's also a bit of a star. It's featured at mini anniversaries, all number of shows and gatherings.
Good. I'm sure it will continue going to those shows.
Lot number 32, the 1966 Austin Mini Cooper now. This is a well-known car on the show circuit. Very nicely presented example for you. UK car. It's got a very good very good history file with it. Great colour combination too. Now, what should we say here? Bids here with me then, starting at 11, 12, 13,000 I have. Here at 13,000. 14 online, thank you, at 14,000. For the Mini then at 14,000. Great value at that at 14,000. 15,000 with my instruction at 15. It's against you online. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. Surely there must be another here at 15 only. 16,000 there was. At 16,000. 17,000, a new online bidder. At 17,000. 18,000. My other bidder's back online. At 18,000. At 18,000. Was there another for you out there then? At 18,000. Seems great value to me. At 18 only. 19,000. 19 here. It's against both my bidders online at 19,000. At 19 here then. 20 is next online if you wish. We're at 19,000. You couldn't restore it for that. At 19,000. Would you like another? Yes, they do. 20,000. 20,000 then. Let's bid. 20,000. Online bid. At 20,000 for the Mini. Hampshire leads then at 20,000. Good to see you, B. Good to see you at 20,000. Hope you're well. 20,000. Hope you're not going to put a sticker in the back window like you did your blue one at 20,000. What's the telephone saying then at 20,000? Online you lead at 20,000. Telephone just connecting here then at 20,000. Holding your bid at 20,000. Selling then at 20,000. So no here then, we'll thank you. 20,000 then. Any further bids we sell. 20,000. 5016.
Okay, this is a striking car. I mean, what a colour, you're not going to miss this. The Lotus Elite Spider Donington, interesting car. It's got the well-known body, but it obviously runs on the legendary Rover V8. I think you're a big fan of the interior of this, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know how well you can see inside, but the interior in this car is actually something else. It's got like the carpet on the dash, and all the lettering for all the switches is absolutely bang on, iconic, late 70s. Car that's as old as me, but it has been dry stored since 2000, so it's almost like a museum piece.
Great car, great car.
Lot number 33 then, it's the Lotus Elite, not Eclat, it's a Lotus Elite V8. No ordinary one though, this is the Spider Donington coupe. As Matt said, it's featuring the amazing Rover V8 engine. Built in the 1990s and used in Spider Sports publicity material. Has been in storage for the last few years but recently recommissioned. and now running and driving well, as you can see. As we say, it is an Elite, not an Eclat, as catalogued, and bids here with me, then I can start at 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5 I have, at 6,005. Here with me at 6,005, 7,000 online, at 7,000, 7,500 here. It's against you then online, here at 7,500, here at 7,005, 8,000 online. It's a new bidder now at 8,000, 8,500, here at 8,500, against you both online, at 8,500 for the Elite. Seems great value at that to me, at 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, here at 9,500. Any further bids then? Any further bids? What are we thinking online then? Here at 9,500, just another 500. 9,500 then for the Lotus. Any further bids? Absolutely sure online then. Bid now or you will miss it at 9,500. Bidding 10,000. 10,000. Just in time at 10,000. That's with you on the ATG site now. At 10,000. Would you like 11 on my other online bidder? At 10,000. On the ATG platform then at 10,000. You lead then at 10,000. 10,000 then for the Lotus. At 10,000. 10,200 I'll take here at 10,200. Why not? 10,200. We're here all day at 10,002. 10,500 is the next bidder for anybody out there. But on the ATG platform, if you wish, 10,500 is next. 10,500 is next. 10,200 we have. 10,200 we have. Any advance now? Absolutely sure out there then in the World Wide Web, wherever you're bidding, at 10,200, last chance to you. 10,500 if you wish, but at 10,200, 10,500 they do. They do at 10,500. ATG you lead then at 10,500. Selling the car, are we? At 10,500. All done? 10,500, thank you. 77, thank you.
So next up, lot 34, 1996 Bentley Brooklands Turbo. I remember in the mid-90s, Matt, all the celebrities wanted one of these. Chris Evans had one. I mean, they all lusted after them.
Well, if they wanted one, they would have had to shell out over £100,000. They weren't cheap cars in their time, were they?
It's crazy, absolutely nuts. But it's so nice to see one in this blue. It's called Peacock, because a lot of them were green, so this is really unusual, but yeah. Stunning example.
And under the lights, this blue really does look amazing, and really nice contrasting interior as well.
But for 12 to 16,000, that's a lot of car for the money.
It really is.
Lot number 34 now at the 1996 Bentley Brooklands. Of course, this is the turbo saloon for you. Low mileage example, just under 65,000 miles. Driven here to the sale from London. Very nicely presented example for you. Good history file that comes with the car as well, and extensive maintenance receipts from main dealer specialists. Interest here with me then, we really all can play on this. Bids here with me at 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5 I have. Here at 6, 5, 7,000. Here at 7,000. For the Bentley, 7,000, 75 online. 7, 5, 8,000. At 8,000, 8,500. At 8,500, 9,000. There's 5 if you want it online at 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 online at 9,500. 9,500. What are the other 4 online bidders thinking? At 9,500. At 9,500. 10,000. Another bidder's back in online at 10,000. At 10,000. Did you want another? At 10,000 then. For the Bentley now at 10,000. Bentley Turbo Motoring. Brooklands Motoring no less. 10,000. 10,500 we can offer if you wish. 500 if they wish. Let's see if we can get this sold at 10,000 here. 10.5 if you wish online. You're just a click of the button away. They do, 10,005. That's 10.5. You lead online then at 10,005. At 10,500 for the Brooklands. JB, good to see you. Hope you well at 10,005. Do we sell then at 10,005? Any more bids then at 10,500? Selling to you, JB. Thanks for the support. 10.5. 5237.
Okay, on to the 1959 XK150. This has to be one of the gems of the sale. This is stunning, this car. Went for an extensive restoration in the States before it came over to England in, I believe, 2015. I mean, this has got all the good bits from the XK family in the 50s, wouldn't you say, Jules?
That's right. You think of all those great Jaguars that are produced all through the 1950s, 1959. It's all come together.
Exactly. Developed into this car.
That's right, yeah. But every detail on this car is fantastic. It's got a new hood, new interior. Just can't go wrong.
Brilliant.
Lot number 35, 1959 Jaguar XK150 for you. The drophead coupe, as features the uprated 3.8 litre engine. Meticulous mechanical restoration on this XK. There's a brilliant history file. It's a shame you can't be here to see the history file, but I hope you've all seen the scans of our history files. New service we're offering to our bidders. Hope we can help you view these cars as if you were here yourselves. Extensively upgraded, as I say, that's 3.8 litre engine, power steering conversion as well. Brilliant history file detailing its restoration and import from America. Automatic transmission example, but not the boring old Borg Warner slushy box. This is the good automatic modern gearbox fitted to the car. Great colour combination as well. Ready to go. Here with me then at 50,000 I have. Already at 50,000. Here at 50,000. 52,000, thank you online at 52,000. 55,000. My instruction at 55. Against you now, 55. 58, thank you. At 58,000, that's yours online. At 58,000, that's a London bid. At 58,000, 60,000. My instruction here then at 60,000. It's against you in London then at 60,000. 62,000. 62,000. 65,000. Here with my instruction then at 65,000. It's against you online. 65,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? 65 only for the Jaguar. Seems great value at that, but it's 65,000. Last chance to you in London or anywhere else, but it's 65,000. All done? Not quite enough on that one, 65.
Okay, the second of our red SLs we have today. Sadly, this one isn't driving behind us, which is a shame because it's such a beautiful thing to look at. V8 motor, of course, the 450 SL. I mean, these are just brilliant. The detailing when you can see them up close. It's got this Mercedes quality. You know, there's all to be said about them, really. There.
Yeah, I know the detail they put into that. You know, when they refreshed up from the Pagoda in the early 70s, is exceptional. Of course, with this car, you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the hard top, so you can go convertible in the summer and use it all winter.
Yeah, perfect.
Lot number 36, the 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL. Thanks, Jamie. You're a lot early, but thank you. We're still on lot number 36, which is the Mercedes-Benz 450 SL, convertible with hardtop, of course, showing just under 91,000 miles on the odometer. MOT through till August next year. Low mileage example, stylish sports GT, and interest here with me then at 5,000 I have. Here at 5 with my bid. At 5,000, 55, 6,000. Here at 6,000, 6,500 online, 7,000 I have. Here at 7,000, 7.5 online. New pace. 8,000. Here at 8,000. My bidder. 8,000. 8.5 I have just ahead of you online. Here at 8.5. 2 of you wait online as well. Here at 8.5. 9 is next for either of you. Whoever presses the button first. My bidder here then at 8,005. My bidder here, 8.5. 9,000 beats my instruction. 9,000 then. You lead online then at 9,000. Any further bids then? Heading down to you, JB, at £9,000. All done. 9,000. 9,000 I've sold. 5237.
So the 1991 Porsche 944 S2 is coming back, so you can see it's got an excellent reverse gear. And as earlier demonstrated, I don't know if you picked up on it, but it has got a fully functioning alarm, which is very good. But these S2s, they replaced the 944 Turbo, and I think people in the Porsche aficionados were a little bit nervous about them when they came out, but actually they're just an exceptional car. So did you know, to make these, they actually took the original coupes, sent them off to another factory, and they strengthened them by putting another 944 chassis into them.
An important factor, of course, when you take the roof off a car, it's not as stiff, so they need to reintroduce that stiffening.
Yeah, so you can't knock the performance on this against the coupe, and this is just such a great colour. As you were saying to me earlier about the blue interior that matches the exterior paint.
Something you don't get these days, is it?
No, and it's not, they don't come up for sale very often either.
Lot number 37, the 1991 Porsche 944. This is the S2 Cabriolet, of course. That desirable S2 model. Low mileage example here. Just a whisker under 41,000 miles on the odometer. Recent maintenance bills in excess of 10,000 on file. New cam belt clutch and a rebuilt diff as well to boot. Telephone interest coming through as well. Just for your information, correct chassis number is WP0ZZ94ZMN430338 for your records. And I can start the bidding here at 10,000. I have straight in at 10,000. 11,000, thank you, at 11 here. 12,000 online. 13,000 I have. Here at 13,000. 14,000 online. At 14,000. 15,000 with you, Tiger, on the telephone at 15. 16 now. Here at 16,000. Here at 16,000. Against you, Tiger, and online. At 16,000. 17 they're back in at 17,000. 18,000. Here at 18,000. It's against you online then. Here at 18,000. Any more bids then? Just another one for you online if you wish. Otherwise we sell at 18,000. 18.5. 19,000 straight back at 19,000. Here at 19, well thank you then, Harry. We sell at 19,000 if we're all done. Last chance online and the telephone at 19. Thank you, Jamie. 19,000. 6051.
Okay, lot 39 is of course a Citroen TCV van. Not here, sadly. It's just behind me. What a brilliant car, or van I should say. It's all painted up in the Michelin van colours. Fun fact, did you know you can take the seats out with a simple clip, pop them on the beach and use them as a deck chair?
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
and it's got those cool double doors in the back, so you have it loaded up with a barbecue.
Whatever you want to put it in.
Have a low fun. And you had a great idea for this van, didn't you, Matt?
If I had it, I would put a portable coffee machine in the back and drive around and make people coffee.
Matt loves his coffee, so I don't think you'd sell it, you just consume it all yourself, wouldn't you?
Probably, yeah.
Just to confirm, lot 38 unfortunately has been withdrawn. So we are on to lot number 39. Thanks, Matt and Gilles. You've already introed that one. Lot number 39, the 1958 Citroen de Chevaux. The van for you here with that Michelin livery. Rare 2CV Ripple van for you. Recently restored to a very high standard. Low mileage and single family ownership since 2014. Bids here with me then. Bids here with me. At 10,000 is the opening offer I have. At 10,000. Here at 10,000. for the Chevaux at 10,000. Surely now at 10 only, 11,000 online. I thought so at 11. 12,000 against you. At 12,000 with my absentee instruction then. Here at 12. It's against you online now. Here at 12,000. Any further bids then at 12,000? Surely. Yes, 13,000. That's your bid on ATG then at 13,000. 14,000. It's against you now with my bidder here at 14,000. Against you on the ATG. We're at 14,000. Selling then at 14,000 against you now. Sell to the absentee bidder, all done, all short. That's 14, thank you. 5058.
Okay, 2006 Continental GT. Here it comes. This car to me looks brand new. This has been extremely well looked after. This is the second of 3 we have. Again, the W12 motor would take you wherever you want to go. You could take this down to Monaco and park in Casino Square, and you're not going to look out of place in front of all the McLarens, Ferraris. Nifty feature this has: the in-car phone, when it's on loudspeaker, you can actually hit a mute button and pick up a little portable phone so you can have a private call. I think Giulia's just going to pop it out. It's a real fun little, if you press the button, fun little
There it
feature.
is. How cool's that?
And that's a really cool thing. But yeah, as I say, stunning example, looks brand new, deserves to go to a very good home.
Lot number 40, the 2006 Bentley Continental GT. Now, we sold quite a few Continental GTs up here at MPH, but this has to be one of the best we've offered. Just one owner from new and some 32,000 miles on the odometer. Fully serviced example here for you. MOTs as well, always garaged during its ownership and offered really in very, very good condition. Telephone bids coming through as well, and interest here with me. I can start the bidding at 14, 15, 16,000, I can say. Here at 16,000, 17 online, 18,000 against. Here at 18,000, 19 you back. At 19,000, 20 I have. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000.
When you drive this on stage, can you put these
Here at
windows
20,000.
down?
What are we thinking online? Was there another?
Cool.
At 20,000 only. We've quietened down. Just take another look. 32,000 miles from new. At 20,000. 21 I'll take. 21,000. On the telephone then at 21,000. Against you online. 22,000. I've got a new bidder online now. At 22,000. 22,000. It's against you, Paul. 22,000. That's your bid, sir. At 22,000. Thank you, Drew. 22,000. You lead online. Paul, yes or no? We're selling the car. Don't miss it for a bid. We're selling the car at 22,000. 23 if they wish, or I'll sell to my online bidder. At 22,000, we'll thank them. Your bid online at 22,000. 22,000, thank you. 5111.
So next up, slot 41, and this is the real cute little 1917 Mini. Matt, I know this is a real favourite of yours.
It is indeed. 1275 GTs, I think, are great, great cars. If you didn't want a normal Mini or a Mini Cooper, why not go for the square fronted 1275 GT? 1275 engine, twin carburettor, slightly lowered. I mean, they're pocket rockets, they're great. This particular example, the colour is amazing. It's a full restoration. I think it even had a full feature in Mini magazine.
Yeah, I mean, this has got one of the highest seller assessments of all the cars in the sale. But yeah, like you say, it's a bit of a cover star.
Absolutely.
Lot number 41, the 1970 Mini 1275 GT. Again, we've had some good Minis up here at MPH, but this really is a fabulous example. Great colour combination, low mileage as well, fully restored back in 2018 and featured in Mini magazine. Copy of that is on the history file for you. Very rare colour, this antelope beige, and it really does look fantastic. It's 1275 GT, beautifully restored. Here to sell it. We're here to sell it. What should we say? 5,000 I have. Is the opening offer at 5,000? Here at 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. At 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. It's all on the app at 7,500. 8,000 now back online at 8,000. 8,500. That's 8,500. 9,000. Another new bidder online. 9,500. Just on the app ahead of you online. 9,500 I've taken on the app. 10,000. That's back with you in Manchester at 10,000. For the Mini at 10,000. 11,000. At 11 now. Still remarkable value at that. 11,000 only. 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. Back with you, Ben, at 13,000. At 13,000. We're starting the Italian job down there at 13,000. Was there another bid then at 13,000? 14 there was. 14,000. 14, 15,000 back with you then at 15. Back in Hampshire at 15,000. Any further bids then at 15,000. 16,000. At 16,000. Barely approaches the restoration cost on the car at 16,000. 17,000. Hampshire bid is strong at 17,000. Are we all done then at 17,000? Do we sell? Do we sell at 17,000 only for the Mini? Mark's falling asleep at 17,000 then. Selling to you, Ben, at 17,000. Any more bids? 18,000 there was. Just in time. At 18,000. At 18 then. Was there another out there for anybody else? Or do we sell at 18,000 only for the Mini? Hammers up. Fair warning at 18,000. 18,000, thank you. 5303.
So here it is, Matt. This is the biggie of the sale, quite literally. Lot 42. It's the 1989 560 SEC Mercedes-Benz AMG 6 litre.
6 whole litres, wide body, you can clearly see. I think every panel has had some sort of body modification. Even the door handles have got a wide body trim around it. And look at the cool windows, pillarless, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you can't really believe this car is over 30 years old. What must the impact of these been in the late 80s? Well, they came out in 81. But just all this styling just keeps it absolutely fresh. Like you say, the pillarless window. It's an absolute icon.
It's a great thing. 1 in 26. Let's see how it does.
Lot number 42, the 1989 Mercedes-Benz, the 560 SEC, but this, of course, the 6-litre AMG version. Incredibly rare motor car, one of just 26 or thereabouts believed wide-body AMGs produced. Really is in stunning order. Driven up here to the sale as well. Recent service and now fitted with its boot spoiler after we had the photographs done. So really does present very nicely. All the correct features you want on these rare AMG motor cars. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding here at 80,000 is the opening offer. 80,000 I have. Here at 80,000. 80,000. 82,000. Thank you at 82,000. 82,000. At 82. 85,000. At 85,000. There's two of you out there at 85. 88,000. There's a new bidder. At 88,000. At 88,000. 90,000 for the AMG then at 90,000. Stunning machine at 92,000. You're back in at 92,000. At 92,000 then. 95,000. There's still two of you on it. 95,000. That's the Reading bid at 95,000. At 95,000 then. 98,000. 98,000. 98,000. What are we thinking then at 98,000? Would you like the glory bid? 100 you do. 100 you do. On Paul's telephone. Against you both online at 100 here. At 100,000. 110,000. The Reading bid, you're back in at 110. At 110, sorry. At 110 then, you lead at 110,000. Telephone just connecting here then at 110,000. You lead online at 110,000.
115, sir.
I'll take at 115. 115. That's 115,000. Bit of thinking time for my Reading bidder then, 115,000. Or anyone else for that matter. At 115,000 on Paul's telephone. 120,000, they're back in. You're back in online. You stick with me at 120,000. At 120,000. 120 then. You lead at 120 against the telephone. We're going American, 122 and a half, 1225. 1225. International selling here, on to America. We're going the American way, 122,500. Same for you here in Berkshire if you wish. 122,500. 1225, that's the telephone. At 1225. 125 is next. 125 is next, if you wish. 122,500 is here. 125 they do online. 125. 125. We can keep it in a quarter. Keep it in a quarter, please. Thank you, Kate. 125,000. You lead. Against you, Paul, then, at 125,000. At 125,000, then. Should we say 1275, Paul? 125,000. Thank you for your patience. At 125,000. Any further bids then for the AMG? 127,500. A new place online. A new place online at 1275. That's the Essex bid now. Thank you. Good to see you. 1275. Against my Berkshire bid and against you in the States. 1275. 1275. Any further bids then? We're selling the car then at 127.5. Make no mistake, we're selling the car. 127,500. Any further bids? 130,000. With you, Paul. In the States, 130,000. You could still have it in Essex, sir. 130,000. US leads. What are we thinking? Keep it in 250 if you wish. 130,000. 130,000 then. Was there another for you out there in Essex, or indeed back in Reading earlier on, my earlier bidder? 130,000. With you, Paul, then. We're selling the car. Fair warning to you all. Lots on sale at 130,000. Last chance. 130,000. And your number, Paul. Paul? Thank you. 5201.
What a great thing.
Wow, off she goes.
So, Ferrari 400i, lot 43. Not with us, sadly. I think it's a great thing. I think an 80s modern classic Ferrari. I think the sharp lines are brilliant. The detailing's there. It's even got little Ferrari badges on the wing mirrors. It's a really great little thing.
Yeah, I know that 80s boxy shape's just absolutely magic. This car's had over £50,000 spent on it in the last 15 years. And how can you turn down that 4-cam V12?
Exactly, yeah. 4 seats, I believe, as well. Take the kids to school in it.
And lot number 43, my last one of this first stint before I hand over to Malcolm, the 1983 Ferrari 400. Of course, classic Pininfarina in a styling for you here. Rare right-hand drive model with its automatic transmission. Over £50,000 of bills for maintenance in the last 15 years. And just so you know, the gearbox has developed a fault on delivery here, and that will be rectified at the vendor's expense post-sale before delivery to you. So keep that in mind with your bidding. And I can start here then at 15, 16,000 I can say. It's 16,000. Here at 16,000. 17 online, thank you. At 17,000. 18 against you. Here at 18,000. Here at 18. Was there another? 19,000. 19,000 against you in Norfolk. Here at 19,000. Here at 19. Any more bids? 20,000. 20,000. 22,000. There's 4 of you on it. At 22,000. 22,000. Any further bids for the Ferrari then? At 22,000, Tiger. What are we thinking at 22,000? What are we thinking on the telephone at 22,000? And that's your bid. 22,000. You lead online. At 22,000. Any more bids then at 22,000? Any more bids then at 22,000? What are we thinking at 22? You taking a 1? Yes, 23,000. 23,000. Same for all the other bidders. 24 is next if you wish. Just a click away from Ferrari ownership at 23,000. 23,000. What are we thinking? Yes or no online? We're here at 23,000. All done then, all sure. Last chance at 23, 24. They're back in at 24. You're back at 24,000. Online leads then at 24,000. Any further bids? We all done and sure then at 24,000. 25,000. At 25,000. You nearly had it online. One more I think might work. At 25 I have. 26 if you wish. 26 if you wish. Otherwise we're here at 25. We're here at 25,000. 26 if you wish. Otherwise we'll do it. All done then at 25,000. Last chance to you online at 25. All done. That's 25,000. Thank you.
Lotus, proper Lotus in proper Lotus. Okay, proper Lotus colours. This even has Lotus's own developed fully aluminium engine. This goes back to the time when Lotus were racing good and hard on the track, weren't they?
Yeah, late 90s. I was following the FIA GT Championship, and when they had their own Lotus Esprit out racing, it was an absolutely brilliant time. But what a lot of supercar for not much money. I mean, this does 0 to 60 in 4 seconds.
Did it really? Wow, what a thing. Well, I'm really keen to see how it gets on.
Well, moving along to lot 44, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you very much for the introduction there, guys. Well done. They're just doing a little bit of a sound check while we start on this car. The technicians are giving me the okay. So, a different face. Now, my name's Malcolm Barber, and we have lot 44, the Lotus Esprit, the V8 GT from 1998. Quite an outstanding example, really. One of the ultimate Hethel Esprits. It's got the uprated braking package and full service history with some receipts with it. Let's open the bidding where we've got some interest already. £16,000 bid already. 16,000, 17,000, at 17,000, 18,000. All online at the moment at 18,000, at 18,000, 19,000. New bidder 20,000. 22,000 down here for the Lotus. At 22,000, 25,000, 28,000. Several bids coming in now. 28,000 it is. 30,000 online at 30,000. 3 bids online. 32,000's absentee. 35,000 now. 35, not yours online. 38's the bid online. 38's the bid online now. Absentees are out. Online bid. Online bid, telephone waiting. Telephone waiting at 38,000. What do we say? £38,000 then. For the Lotus. The Esprit GT V8. Any more? Hammers up. All done then. At 38,000. 40,000 online. 40,000, 42,000 online. 4 bidders online. 42,000. You're out down there, thank you. Selling the car then. All done at 42,000. Last time. Thank you. 5022.
I'm really excited about this next lot, lot 45, which is the 1995 Subaru Impreza, but it's the Series McRae. Now, I was there in the forest in 1995, watched Colin McRae when he won the RAC Rally and the World Championship, and everything then was all about Subaru Imprezas.
Exactly. This particular example is stock, which is perfect. A lot of these cars got molested, modified, and all sorts of horrible things bolted onto them, but this is beautiful in its iconic colours. Really great car.
Yeah, and this is the 12th of only 200 of these McRae Special Edition ones that were produced.
A real rarity then.
Lot 45 then, the 1995 Subaru Impreza, the Series McRae, limited edition, dry stored, low mileage, unmodified, and please note, registered in Southern Ireland at present. Free movement within the EU, of course, but if it were to be imported into the United Kingdom or any country outside of the EU, subject to local taxes. Obviously, you can see the video of this lot live. Where should we open the bidding? Several bids. 11,000. 11,000 bid at 11,000. 11,000. 12,000 online. 12,000 online. 13,000. The bids are coming in now. 13,000 bid at 13,000. 14,000 online. Telephones waiting. 15,000 at 15,000. 16,000 another bid, 17,000, not yours online, 18,000. Several bids coming in, we're at 18,000. 18,000. Any more at 18,000. Telephones wait, all done. At 18,000. 19 online. 19 online. 19.5 on the telephone. 20,000 online. 20 online. 21's next bid. 20,000 online. Thank you both. 21 next bid. All done? 20,000. The Subaru Series McRae. 21,000 bid. 21 bid already. 22 next bid. Thank you. 21,000 the offer. There's the car, ladies and gentlemen. Are you all done online? Telephone? No. Selling the car then online at £21,000. No one offering more? You sure? Hammers up. 22,000. 22,000. Still with 4 online bidders now at £22,000. Very tidy car here at 22,000. Very nice example. Any more? All done. Hammers up. 22,000. 5385.
Okay, coming along next, 1959 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint. This is a sweet, sweet little Alfa Romeo. I mean, they all are, but this is another example of a great one we have today. This only recently came into England, direct from Italy, about 4 years ago. It's had some quite significant expenditure since then. Matching numbers car, beautiful car, starts and stops, and the colour's great as well. I love it.
Yeah, and it's got the real peachy 1300cc, the twin overhead cam engine. But it's also got the quite rare 5-speed gearbox.
Great car.
Thank you very much. Lot 46, Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint from 1959, and as you can see, very nice exterior paintwork and good interior trim. Stylish sports GT we have here. Left-hand drive model and a low mileage with good history. And some interest to start the car at 20,000, 22,000, at 22,000. At £22,000, 25,000 is the offer. Thank you online. 25,000, 25,000. Any more online? 28,000. We have it at 28,000. Telephone waiting at £28,000. There's the car at 28,000. At 28,000. Any more? Take one if you wish. Take 1,000 if you wish for the next bid. What do we say? 29,000. Thank you. At 29,000. 30,000 online with the bid. 30,000 online with the bid. Next bid's 32. And we'll go in twos. We'll go in twos. Yes, we have it. 32,000. 32,000. 32, and we're going in twos. Next bid's another 2. Well, do I sell the car at 32,000? Any more? At 32. Very nice example. Well, take 1,000 if you wish. Take 1,000. We're at 32. Take 1,000. At 32,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning at £32,000. Any more? At 32. Take 1,000 anywhere on the phones? Well, we've got it. 33,000. Worth the wait at 33,000. At 33,000. Thank you online. Next bid's another 1,000, of course. 33,000 it is. Next bid's another 1,000. We've got it online at 34,000. Thank you. We'll keep to ones. 34,000. 34,000. Any more? At 34. There's the offer then. Hammer's going up. Another chance for 1,000 if you wish. But at 34,000, there's the car. Nicely presented. Any more? The hammer's up. Last chance at 34,000. All done. Thank you very much. 34,000.
Next up, lot 47. It's this gorgeous 1969 Lotus 7. This is such an exciting car because we're quite used to this shape, but this is not the kit car. This is the proper factory-built, real deal.
It really is. And we've been in Series 3 as well. It's had, maybe a few fettles, a few items ironed out throughout its time. Sounds great. Thank you very much. It might need some suitable winter clothing in the winter, but you could use this for anything, going to the shops or maybe even some amateur club motorsport.
Yeah, you were saying it'd be a great car. You could do some hill climbing, just have an awful lot of fun in it.
And easy to fettle yourself as well.
Yeah, great for the hobby fettler at home.
Thanks very much. Lot 47 then, capably driven in by one of our saleroom assistants there. the 1969 Lotus 7 Series 3 on your bike. And there it is, showing down there. Matching numbers car. It's got a Lotus Classic certificate. 2 private owners from new and factory built. And went to Calgary in Canada in its first ownership. So the Super 7, where should we start it? We can. £15,000 is the offer at 15,000. Again, very nicely presented. 16,000 in several places. 17,000 now at 17. Any more at 17,000? At 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. At 18, 19,000. Well, all the bidding online at the moment, of course. Telephones are waiting. And at 19, 20,000 on the platform, bidding platform down here, 20,000. But I've got a 22,000 bid against you now at 22,000, at 22, at 22. Against your bidding platform at 22. Well, we will sell the car. No, they're out, are they? Selling the car at 22,000, at £22,000. All done? Thank you very much at 22,000. 5048.
Okay, 48. We have 2003 taxi. I mean, it feels like a long time since I've held a cab, but if this turned up after night out, I'll be really impressed. It's only got about 1,000 miles on it. It is immaculate inside. I think Gillian's going to demonstrate how. No, there she is. Perfect cab. I've never seen one so clean. I mean, normally they've got hundreds of thousands of miles on.
Can you remember when we used to like go to London, go out and get taxis?
It feels like a long time ago, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you. Well, something for everyone today. Lot 48. Lot 48. 2003, the London Taxi International, the TX Gold Auto model. Not just any Gold Auto model, but this one with special features. It's got the central console in the back with the Alpine sound system. Service and MOT history, but looking as new really. Always garage, and as I say, appearing as new. If you want to get around any big city unnoticed, here's the taxi cab for you. Start the bidding where? 5,500 is the opening bid. 5,500, the opening bid. 6,000, thank you already. 6,500. 6,500 I have. There's several bids online waiting. 7,000, thank you online. 75. 75 is the bid. 4 bidders waiting online. 8,000 offered. 8,000 offered. At 8,000, 85. 9,000. 9,000 already bid at 9,000. 95. 95. 6 bidders online now at 9,500. Any more at 9,005. Well, at 9,005, it's the Gold TX model with further refinements. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. At 10,000, I'll take 500 the next bid. 10,000 bid. 6 bidders out there. I've got 10,500 offered. 5382, 10,500 is the offer. 10,500. We're keeping to 500s now. 11,000. 11,000. £11,000. Another 500 anywhere? Well, at £11,000, 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Next bid's 12,000. 12,000 we have at £12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Go 500 anywhere. Still those 6 bidders waiting to press the go button, but at £12,000, the hammer's up. If you're all done, selling the car at 12,500. in time. 12.5. 12.5 now. Fair warning, 12,005 if you're all done. Hammer is up, allowing a couple of seconds delay on the online trafficking. 13,000. 13,000. Selling at 13. All done. Selling at 13,000. Last chance. 5133.
So Matt, here it is. This is the last of our 3 lovely SLs that we've had today. This is one of my favourites, I think. Slightly earlier model.
It's definitely a very tidy car. Here it comes now. Just wafts in. They're great things. Love them.
This, of course, is the SLC. Eh?
It is indeed. Did you know this shape, the R107, was the longest running SL shape of all the SLs Mercedes made?
I think it went right up into the late 80s, 89?
Yeah, 71 to 89. And this particular example, the detailing, I mean, you just look at the craftsmanship that goes into these cars. There's no wonder why they cost what they did.
Yeah, I mean, Mercedes put so much effort into the SL. New, they were a very expensive 2-seater sports car. They cost more than a Ferrari Dino.
Really?
You could get 2 E-types for the price of one of these.
Wow, but the quality sells it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Right, off we go.
Lot number 49, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the 1973 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. It's the desirable model with the 5-litre engine, early 70s of course. US specification, but with the more trim European style bumpers. It presents very well, owned by an enthusiast and part of his collection here in London. Where can we open the bidding on this? Well, we have 8,000 bid for the 450 SLC Mercedes, starting the bidding straight away at well, there it is. 8,000 offered for the first time. 8,000 offered. Several bids coming through though. 8,005, 8,005, 9,000 at £9,000 now. At £9,000. At 9,000. 95, thank you. At 95. 95. Yours is the bid at 95. First of several there. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. 10,000 the offer at 10,000. Bidder from the north of England at 10,000. Going 500, shall we? 10,000. 500, thank you. 10,005. 11,000. 11,000. Our original bidder now hesitating. 11,500, thank you, at 11,500. 12,000. 12,000 now. Keeping to 500s, but at 12,000. Are we all done? There's the car at 12,000. Any more? 13,000. Thank you. You've got 12,500. We'll take your 12,500 then. Well, 13,000 ahead of you now. At 13,000. Quite a lot of action now. At 13,000. Go 500 if you wish. At 13,000. At 13,000. You're out? Thank you. At 13,000. Any more? We all done? At £13,000. No one's offering more. 500 anywhere else? Thank you very much. Thank your bidder down there. Lot 50 coming up.
Okay, lot 50, the 1963 356 coupe. These are great things. I've always wanted one of these. I mean, this particular model, supplied new to France, I believe, always been maintained with Porsche only bits. It's in beautiful condition. I mean, it's coming through now. Take a look at it. It's a great, great thing. Yeah,
it's had a lot of work done on it recently, and this is the model that's got no sunroof and it's got the twin grills on the back.
It has, it has. What a fantastic thing. Let's see how it goes.
The 1963 Porsche 356C Coupe, which is lot 50 next on the block. Very original example. Again, comes from an international collector with his collection of cars held here in London. This example supplied new to France, maintained with Porsche parts over the years. It's running well. Nice original car, good colour scheme with interior trim. and quite a collector's car now. Where should we open this? Well, the bids are in at 35,000 already. We've opened at 35, 38,000, at 38, at 38, 40,000, at 40,000 pounds now, at 40, at 40. Any more at 40,000? Well, against 42,000 we've seen. New bid. New bid at 42,000. Thank you, at 42. Any more at 42,000? 45,000. 45,000 pounds now at 45 for the Porsche. 48,000. At 48,000. 50,000. 50,000 pounds will go in twos. At 50,000 pounds now. At 50. At 50. At 50,000. 52. 52 we've seen. We have it at 52 now. At 52. Any more at 52? North of England bid, 52. 55. 55,000. 55,000. Berkshire bidder at 55. 58,000. Back to the north at 58,000. 58,000. 60,000. Well, at 60,000, the internet's bids seem to be slowing anymore down here. They're both out on the bidding platforms here at 60,000 pounds. Any more? All done then at 60. Last chance. Thank you very much at 60,000. Lot 50. 62 online. I'll open it again. I can open it again. I can open it again. 62,000 is bid online. Just in time at 62,000. Just to be clear, that's bidder 5351 at 62,000. Any more at 62? Thank you very much. 64 I've taken at 64. 64,000. Next bid 66. 65,000 bid. Well done. 65,000 bid. Shall I take that 66,000 bid now? 66,000 is bid. Thank you for that. Just came in as the hammer fell at 66,000. 66. Next bid 68. Next bid is 68. But at 66 of those two internet bidders there, 68,000. Thank you. At 68,000. 68,000. We'll just bring it back in camera shot, shall we? 68,000 and selling the car at 68,000 if we're all done. At 68,000, last chance. Gets you on the phones. No more. Well, there we are on line 5351. You have it. 68,000.
Well, Matt, there's a real rare beast coming up next.
Oh, absolutely. What have we got here? So, lot 51, 1983 Matra. So, if I said McLaren F1, would you think this has any sort of relationship to it?
Oh my God.
If you look inside, it's got 3 seats, and that is a niche design.
I haven't got 2 friends though.
Ah, well, you can't put 2 friends anywhere at the moment because of social distancing, but...
Well, this is described as an idiosyncratic sports car. It certainly is that, but these 80s kit cars, I mean, they're pretty cool.
I don't think it's a kit car, I think it's a real thing, but yeah, with a 2.2 engine, I think it'll certainly rocket along.
Thank you very much. Lot 51 now. Well, quite an interesting car here. Rarely seen, these 1983 Matra Marinas. It's the 2.2 litre example with about 144 brake horsepower in it. It's got twin Delauto carburetors. Engine has recently been overhauled and the chassis wax oiled. Good history and, as I said, quite a rare example. Where should we start it? The telephone bidders want us to start low. 3,000 is the bid. 3,000 is the bid from the telephones at 3,000. 200. 500. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,000 now. 4,002. Online at 4,002. The bid at 4,002. 4,005. 4,005. Thank you on the telephones at 4,005. At 4,005. Interesting car. Against you online, 4,005. 4,005. At 4,500. Should we sell the car then? At 4,005. Should we sell the car? At only 4,500. Online, not yours. Another one if you wish. Don't miss it for a bid. At 4,005. 8. 4,008. Well, the telephone's out. The internet, there's 2 bidders in there. Selling the car. Second of the internet bidders. Telephone's out. 4,600. No more. Hammers up. 5143.
Matt, have you got your sunglasses ready? This is quite serious. The 1965 Rolls-Royce Corniche in this absolutely stunning blue. We both love this car, don't we?
I think it's great. The contrasting sort of two-tone against the body and the roof is brilliant. Interior, it's great. Imagine going to Rolls-Royce and ordering this specification in 1975.
I know this car started its time out, well, here, and then went to Canada, and it's come back.
Brilliant. I think it's still got loads of life left in it, and it's a great
Yeah,
buy
you're
for
going to
anyone.
certainly have a lot of looks and a lot of fun in this Rolls-Royce.
Thank you. Lot 52, 1975. The Rolls-Royce Corniche, one of the last of the coach-built Rolls-Royces from Crewe. Last MOT'd in 2010 and some time ago registered in Canada. Very nice Corniche there. Opening the bidding at £15,000. £15,000 at 15,000. 16,000's come through online. 16,000. Phones are waiting on my left. 17,000 bid. 17,000. 18,000 bid in 2 places. 19,000. 19,000. At 19. At 19. They're out online, the phone's waiting at 19,000. At 19. Against you on the phones, he's out on the phone. 20,000. 20,000. Well, the Corniche at £20,000 now. Are we all done? At 20,000 only. At 20,000. Take one quickly. But at £20,000. Are we all done? Phones out left and right. Are we all done? 21,000 we have. 21,000 we have. New bidder. Well, 3 bidders out there. 21,000 we have. 21,000 we have. Against him on this phone. There's the bid at 21. 22,000. 22,000. Well, we're going in ones. We're keeping to ones at 22,000. What do we say online? 2 or 3 bidders out there at 22,000. Go one more if you wish. At £22,000. The hammer is up. You all done everywhere else? 23,000 bid. 23,000. What do you say on the phones now? Just keeping to ones. Keeping to ones. 23,000. Any further offers? I'm selling the car at £23,000. All done left and right. Some hesitation from Sholto's bidder. No. At 23,000 and selling. That's yours online. 5298.
Well, Matt, here's another one of our Land Rovers. Now, this is a really interesting car. It
Lot
started out
53.
as a
Thank you.
110 Defender pickup. But 2 years ago, it was converted into a camper van.
It's had some great work done on it. Not only is it camper van in the back, but the interior is brilliant. It's got Alcantara dash. It's got stitched seats. It's brilliant. It looks like a much later Defender, along with a good fresh paint job. It's a really cool thing.
Yeah.
I think anyone would want to have this to take to festivals or camping. or point to point, or anything, any way you want to take a Land Rover. What
Yeah,
a
it would
great
definitely
thing.
cut the mustard in Chelsea.
Yeah, or oh, yeah, of course, Chelsea as well.
Lot 53, did you mention the accommodation? Did you mention the accommodation? Well done. Okay, lot 53, 1997 Land Rover Defender. It's the 110 TDI, long chassis, 2.5 litre turbo diesel engine. This was restored in 2019, and as they mentioned, it's converted to accommodate a bed in the back. There it is, showing there. Where should we open the bidding on this? 5,000 for it. Lot 53, 5,000 I'm offered, 5,500, 6,000, at £6,000 now, 6,005, 7,000 I have, at 7,000 I have, at 7,000, at 7,000, 500 in another place, 8,000, 8,000, 8,005 online. All the bidders online, the absentees are out. All the bidders online, the absentees are out. There we are at 8,005. What do we say? Another advance anywhere? No. Selling at 8,005. Selling at 8,005. You got a new bidder? 9,000 on your platform down there. At 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 500 anywhere else? No. Selling at £9,000. Down here on my right at 9,000. Bonhams online, you're out at 9,000. There it is. 77.
Okay.
Lot 54.
71 Fiat 500. And I think it's one of the noisiest ones I've ever heard. Well, until now, until they turned it off. But what a great fun little thing. These have appreciated in value hugely recently.
I know, I love these. My family had two, and I can just about remember going around with my mum in one. Very sadly let it go for not very much money. But yeah, this is a really rare right-hand drive, and you've got the sunroof. So if you've got a big booth on like Mark Gold, you've got loads of room.
Brilliant. What a fun little car, I think. Drive around to the seaside all summer, have a great day out.
Yeah, and these are just, again, another car that's appreciating rapidly. And the great thing about the 500s is you don't need a massive garage to have one at home.
Brilliant.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. Lot 54, this wonderful little 1971 Fiat 500L, which I've experienced with its owner, hurtling round the lanes of Surrey. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing, ladies and gentlemen. And that's not you, Mark. Uprated engine, sports exhaust. It's about 650 cc's with uprated pistons. Restored by Weenie Fiats down in the West Country. Runs and drives extremely well with quite a sporty, throaty exhaust sound to it. And we've got quite a lot of interest. It's been beautifully prepared. And what should we say for it? Opening the bidding. 5,000 offered already. 5,000 bid in several places. 5,005, 6,000, £6,000 now at 6,000, 6,005. Thank you on the right there on that telephone at 6,005, 7,000, £7,000 now at £7,000. Good fun, economic motoring and sporty performance. 7,500, 8,000 in several places. 8,500 at 8,005 now. At 8,005. Any more? What about down here? 9,000 online. 9,000 online. 95 now. At 9,500. At 9,500. 9,005. 10,000 bid. 10,500. We're going in 500s. 10,500. 10,500. 11,500. 11,500 now bid, just to confuse us. 11,500 the bid. At 11,500. Any more? We've got a telephone bidder at 11,500. Telephone bidder at 11,500. No more. Selling the car then at 11,500. Selling the car. 11,500. No one offering more? All done. All done. Thank you very much. Thank him anyway. 5220.
Best to wait for that one to go before we get going with this one. This next lot is truly an exceptional example of these early Land Rovers. I've never seen a restoration as good as this. I mean, it's just simply stunning. And when people say starting on the button, this is literally on the button. No need to give it any throttle whatsoever to get it starting. I mean, look at the details, these early things. I mean, it doesn't even have door handles. How'd you get in?
Just
Lift up the flap and in you go.
Into the door.
What a great, great thing. I think this could be in a collection or go straight back onto a farm if you're really brave. What a thing.
Well, I don't really think that if you're a serious car collector, you've got to have a Land Rover, and the Series 1 is right up there. And like you said, this is an absolutely bang-on example. Really impressive.
Thanks very much. Lot number 55. Well, it's Land Rover Day for you all here at Bicester. It's the Series 1 1950 80-inch wheelbase example. Quite an immaculate restoration here, recent restoration by enthusiasts. And most of the major components rebuilt. And there's about 14 miles since the engine's been rebuilt. And original but restored chassis. There it is, showing there. Nice canvas covering to it as well. Sits and shows very well indeed. Quite a lot of interest. Quite a lot of interest, as one would expect. 15,000 with absentees, 16,000 already, £17,000 at 17,000. The bid's at 17. There it is in front of us at 17. 18 in several places. 18 in several places. 19,000. 19,000 now. At 19, 20,000 now. 20,000. 22,000. Several bids out there. 22,000 bid. 22,000, the bid, at 22. At 22, the phones are still waiting to come in. 24,000, we're going twos. 24,000, we're going in twos. At 24,000. 24,000 is the bid on the telephone first. At 24,000, on the telephone I took first. At 24,000. 25,000. Next bid's 26,000, please. 25,000. Online, 25. Next bid's 26. 25. 26 I've got. 26 I've got. All online at the moment at 26,000. At 26. 27,000 against you. 27,000 against you. 27,000 against you. 28,000 online. 4 online bidders at the moment against the telephone. 28,000. At 28. There it is, showing on our screens. At 28,000. Do you want to come up here? 28,500 the bid. 28,500 the bid. 28.5. Next bid's 29. 28.5 the bid. Any more? 29,000. Next bid's 30. 29,000. Next bid's 30. 29,000. Thank you online. We have it at 29,000. Any more? Selling the Land Rover at £29,000. The bid's online. If we're all done, fair warning, the hammer's up. 29,000, all done. 5375.
Right, Matt, time for another British icon. 1972 Bristol 411. They're just the cool of London, aren't they?
They really are, and the colours of this particular example are lovely as well.
So this one has actually got an LPG conversion.
Has it really?
Very handy because the Bristols can be a little bit thirsty. It's also had some recent restoration work.
The colour is recently repainted. It's actually a Porsche colour, from what I read. It looks great under these lights. Really, really lovely colour. Really goes well against the roof.
Great. Let's see if it goes to a good home.
The Bristol next up, the 411 Series 3 from 1972, lot 56. These were and are sophisticated sports saloons. This with an older restoration. 4-speed automatic box with it, and has the benefit for fuel economy of an LPG conversion fitted. While it's MOT exempt for its year, it was recently subject to an MOT failure. And please see the full details in the file, or I'm sure you have. But if interested, many collectors still do MOT their cars just out of careful knowledge of what's going on with their mechanicals on these cars. So, not necessary, but has been MOT failed recently. Lot 56. The bidding already at 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, at £16,000 now, 17,000, 18,000, at 18,000, at 18,000. Several coming in online though, at 18,000, at 18, at 18,000. Not yours online yet, at 18,000. 19,000, thank you, at 19, at 19,000, at 19, at 19,000. Any more? At 19. Telephones are waiting. We have 19 there against you. 20,000. Taken at 20. 20,000. At 20,000. Waiting for your bidder now, Tim, at 20,000. Thank you online. We're at 20. Thank you online, holding it for you at the moment at 20,000. At 20,000. 21,000 taken, thank you. At 21,000. 22,000. No, you're out. Thank you at 22. You're out over there. Thank you at 22,000. Any more down here? All done online at 22. Hammers up. At 22,000. Any more? At £22,000, last chance. At 22. Lot number 57 up next.
Well, here she is, Matt. Lot 57, the 77 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. I would absolutely love this car. It is the king of cool. And if you're going to have a Silver Shadow, is there any other colour than to have it in Rockstar Brown?
I couldn't agree more. I mean, you don't see many brown cars around, but when they do come around, and if they're in the form of a Rolls-Royce, you can't say no.
With the same family from new, and it's a very low mileage example. Silver Shadows are absolutely there. Everyone loves them. So,
what a gem.
Thank you very much, guys. Lot 57. Benefiting one family ownership from new, as they said, and low mileage, this Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. Showing in front of us. Restored recently by Mark Experts. Now, we have some phones, yes, they're all linked in, I can see left and right, and we'll open the bidding at £10,000. We can at £10,000. We have it at 10, at 10, 11,000, 11,000. Thank you online at 11,000, at 11,000, 12,000, 12,000 now. 13,000. Another bidder online at 13,000, at 13,000, 13, 14,000 now. One owner from you, one family owner from you, at 15,000. Another bidder at 15,000. At 15,000. At 15. Any more at 15? 16,000 now. 16,000. At 16,000. Well, benefiting from one family ownership from you, this Silver Shadow 2, and at £16,000 only. Any more? Are we all done at 16,000? At 16. Thank you on this phone. Do I hear more? 17,000. 17 the bid. At 17. At 17,000. At 17. They're out on my right. The telephone's out. And selling the car at 17,000. I'll take 500 quickly, but otherwise selling the car at 17,000. You bidding? 17.5. He's taken the bait. 17.5. Still selling the car at 17.5. Any more? We're selling the car at 17.5. There's the bid. All done online. Are you sure? Don't miss it for a 500. There we go. The number is 5238.
If you weren't lucky enough with the 2, we've got an opportunity now for an earlier example. This is a 71 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow Series 1, and this gorgeous silver with a red interior.
Lovely thing. And to accompany the red interior, so there's beautiful red pinstriping down the side. And these are really great, actually. I have a friend and he took his family down to south of France in theirs, and they drove through Monaco, and they got more attention in this than all the modern cars. I mean, what a great thing.
I bet they did.
Well, a Series Shadow 1 for you now. Just an additional lot to your catalogues if you're following the printed catalogue, but of course it is online. 57A now, 1971 Silver Shadow 1. Nice colour combination with the Everflex roof. Driven to the sale and recently used on a Vogue magazine shoot. The bids are coming in. 8,000 already bid, 8,000 bid, 8,005, 8,005, at 8,005 already, at 8,005 with the bid, at 8,005, at 8,005, the Silver Shadow 1 in front of us now, at 8,005. Any more? Any more at 8,500 with the bid at 8,005. Selling at 8,005. Now online, just a note, 9,000. The car is selling. 9,000. The car is selling at £9,000. At 9,000. Are we all done at 9,000? Fair warning, it is being sold at 9,000. No one offering more. All done. 5374.
And away it goes. So next up is this really, really sweet little car, 1962 Triumph. Now this is amazing. So UK right-hand drive car. As you can see, it's in the Wedgwood blue. Really, really sweet little car. Now you could glide around the country lanes in the summer whilst listening to your iPhone on Bluetooth in this. It's got a few mod cons.
Yeah.
What a great thing.
Wow, it's been really well looked after, and amazingly, it's for sale with no reserve. So let's see what it goes for.
There you go.
Thousand. $5. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. Next bid's 22. 20,000 is the bid. 20,000. 20,000. I think everybody can hear me online now. I think the technicians have Yes, they have. Thank you. Well, at 20,000. Next bid's 22. At 20,000. Next bid's 22. 21,000 taken. 21,000 taken. Take 22 next bid. 21,000 bid. No, 21,000 is bid. 21,000 is bid. No, you're out. Good. Well, it's the absentee at 21,000 against the telephone now, selling the Triumph. Thank you. 21,000. 5240.
Right, we've got one of the newest cars in the sale coming out now. This is lot 59, the 2014, the little smart Brabus.
Exactly. These are sure to be a future classic. They're great, great things. This is an excellent low mileage. I mean, you could go as far as to say it's perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty much brand new, isn't it?
It looks like it's out showroom. What a great, great thing. I think it will deserve to go into a collection and stay a low mileage example.
And much like our Fiat 500, again, you can get that, tuck that away in the corner of the garage and just watch it appreciate.
No space needed.
Thank you very much. Well, if you didn't have the chance or missed out on the Mercedes 560 SEC AMG earlier, now's the runners-up prize. This, the Smart for 2 Brabus. It's the exclusive edition, and it's 2014. And really, ladies and gentlemen, it's as new. It's covered minimal mileage, less than 700 miles. Been dry stored. It's got many of the Brabus extras on it, and it's got some exclusive features as noted which aren't on the car that come with it as well. So the 2014 Smart for 2 Brabus exclusive lot 59, your runners-up prize now for the AMG that you missed earlier. Where should we start this? Well, everybody's going to notice you. £9,000 is the bid. £9,000, 95, 10,000. 10,000 already at 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. At 11. Any more online? At 11. The phones are waiting at 11,000. At 11,000. 12,000. Thank you. Online pap. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. You've got it. Thank you. At 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. This telephone first at 15. On my left at 15. 15, shall I sell it? At 15,000. Is that a bid? Yes? No? Got it here. Thank you. At 15,000. 16,000. Online coming in. 16,000. 17,000. At 17. At 17,000 online, not yours. Would you like 500? 18 they've said. 18 they've said. 19,000. Well, now you can try 500. 19,000. 19. 19. Bids on the telephone. Next bid's 500, just to help you. 19,000. The car's showing there. Virtually as new. 19,000. No more anymore? Well, it's the telephone. No more online. £19,000. 19.5. 19.5. Go 20 anywhere. 20,000. Well, online you're so close. Another 500. £20,000 on the telephone. So close online. Go another 500. £20,000. Are we done? Thinking time? No more? Hammer's falling. 20,000. The number is 5213.
Can you get more iconic than a Mark 1 red Golf GTI? And if you missed out the Mark 2, here's your chance for another one.
I know.
Sounds great, looks great.
This is all about the Mark 1s, and this is absolutely epic. Red with matching seats, but this has undergone a pretty extensive restoration recently.
It's a great thing.
Lot 60, thank you guys. 1983, the Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark 1. Nice example of the Mark 1. Restored and with good maintenance since restoration. There's quite a good history file with it as well. Where do we say for the Golf GTI? Really the start of the hot hatches with Peugeot at the time. Well, we'll start it at 8,000. £8,000. £8,000 is the offer at 8,000. 500. 9,000. 9,000. Next one in, please, at £9,000. Any more at 9,000? At 9,000. At £9,000. Any more online at 9,000? 9,500. At 9,500. At 9,500. Any more at 9,500? You're out online at 9,500. Any more? 9,500. Any more at 9,500? 10,000. 10,000. The telephone's waiting. I think they're out at 10,000. Any more? All done? No one offering more. At £10,000. Last chance. Thank you very much.
Hey Matt, so look, 61, and this is a year 2000 Bentley Arnage. What do you think of these compared to those GT coupes you were looking at?
I mean, I can't believe these are 21 years old. They look like they could be a new Bentley these days. They're great. I mean, I can see inside, and it's just a hugely luxurious vehicle.
And this is the red label model as well.
It is, of course. The red label's got a bit of a historic name with Bentleys, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, in the early 20s, that was the superior version of the 3 litre, which they carried on into these cars.
It was. Let's see how it gets on.
Well, more from the Bentley stable, lot 61. The 2000 model Bentley Arnage red label. Again, a car with good service history. Driven to the sale by its private owner, said to drive well. Great value, these Arnages. The bids where? 9,000 already for this one. 9,000 already is the offer at 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. At 10,000 we have. Online at 10,000. Thank you. 10,500. 11,000. We have 11 online at 11,000. At 11,000. At 11,000. Yes, 11,500. We're going 500s, thank you. 11,500. Well, there's 2 more waiting online there. We're at 11,500. Next, 12,000. Now, I've taken the one online. 12,500 down here. Yes, with you? You're 12.
13.
You're 13. Okay, 13,000. That saves a problem, doesn't it? 13,000. 14,000? Yes? 14,000 bid. Well, the platform on my right bidding at 14,000. 14,000. Well, in my view, worth it at 14,000. At 14,000. At 14. Go 500 anywhere, but the bid is here on my right at 14. The online platform. Thank you. 14,000. At 14,000. Any more? Selling the car then at 14,000. Great value. £14,000. All done? No more? 14,500 taken. Hold it there for a minute. 14,500 taken. And we're going 15,000. 15,000. At 15. Selling here at 15. You're okay now? You've got them all under control, have you? 15,000. There's the bid. That's yours. 77.
So we've got this real cute 1962 Ford Zodiac in now. In the early 60s, Ford took a lot of inspiration from America to bring some of their styling in.
Lot
make them a
62.
little bit more popular. But these convertibles are really rare. I mean, how cool would you look turning up at Goodwood Revival in this?
Well, it's from a right era, isn't it? Two-tone, great colour, drop top. Anyone's going to look good in this.
Well, it's drawn a lot of attention, this car, the 1962 Ford Zodiac convertible. Quite a rare example, and this one in lovely condition, great colour scheme, ideal for going down to the coastal resorts on a summer's day. So, a rare survivor. It's got some sensible upgrades, electronic ignition, it's got a 6-branch exhaust that certainly sounds very nice, very smooth, and for fuel economy and efficiency. Starts and runs smoothly, and the hood we tried earlier, the power hood, let me add, working well on test. Visually quite a striking car, and we drove it from our store to the sale here, the hangar at Bicester. It drove very nicely. So the Ford Zodiac convertible, bids are coming through already. Quite a lot of interest to save time. £10,000, £10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 the bid at 12,000, at 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. So many bids. 14 online, 14 online. It's selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. £14,000, £14,000. 2 phones waiting to come in. 15, 500, 14,500, 14,500. Next bid's 15,000, 14,500. First of our telephones there. 15,000, 15,000. 15,500, 15,500, 16,000, 16 online. Thank you online wherever you are. 16,000, 16,500, 16,500. 17,000. 17,000. There it is. The online bidder leads. Telephone waits. 17,000. The hammer's up at 17. Any more? Yes or no? Quickly now. 17,500. Well, there's the telephone bid. He had some thinking time. Straight back with online. 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000. He's out. Online. Looks like it's yours. Enjoy the summer motoring. At 18,000. 5260. Lot 63.
Okay, next we've got a 95 Bentley Turbo R. Now this car, 25 or so years old, only got 76,000 miles, hasn't really seen much life at all. This really is the height of luxury. It even has a full sheepskin rug set, which is just brilliant. And
this has got the most stunning purple leather interior.
It kind of shines off here as well. It's a very good matching car.
It's MOT'd until next February, so
there
just
we go.
crack on and have a whole year's motoring.
Perfect.
Lot 63, 1995, Bentley Turbo R, showing in front of us now. History file, recently serviced, low mileage, dry stored recently, MOT'd as they said for a year. What more could you ask? There it is, showing in front. 7,000 offered, 7,500, 8,000. Online, any more at 8,000. Any more at 8,000. At 8. At 8. He's ahead already at 8. Online, 3 bidders now. 8,000. 8,000. 85. Thank you at 85. At 85. 8,005 and still great value at 8,005. 9,000. 9,000. 95. 95. At 95. Any more online at 95? Should we sell the car at 95? At 9,005. Another 500 anywhere? 9,005. Well, the phone is waiting. Online anymore? 10,000 with the bid. Thank you. 10,000 with the bid. The phone's out. Online bidding takes the lead again at 10,000 to sell. Now, the next bid's 500. If it does encourage anybody else, but otherwise I'll sell at 10,000. Sell at £10,000. No more. 5237, 10,000.
Okay, so next up we've got quite a special car. I've had a lot of Mercedes in the sale so far, but I think this is certainly one of my favourites, 1961 300D. I mean, great colour scheme, great shapes, great lines, and listen to it, you can barely hear it, it's smooth as anything.
It's absolutely stunning. And this is a really rare right-hand drive model, which is really important. And do you know this used to belong to Sir Freddie Laker?
It did, yes, yeah. So quite a well-known previous owner there.
Okay, over to Malcolm.
Thanks very much. Lot 64. 1961 Mercedes-Benz. The 300D, they were known as Adenauers in their time, the limousine showing in front of us. And rare example, this one right-hand drive, automatic, good history with it, and really good luxury for its day. Quite a lot of interest. You rarely see them, and especially in that nice condition now. We'll open it where? We'll open it at 28,000. 28,000 offered. 28,000, thank you, we have it. 28,000 bid. Moving on, 30,000. At 30,000. The Adenauer at 32,000. Well, waiting for online to come back, but at 32, we're their absentee at 32. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000 now. At 38. 40,000. Tim, is your bidder out now at 40,000? He's out at 40. At 40. At 40. 42, new bidder at 42. At 42. 45,000 now. 45,000 now. 48,000. Bid at 48. Another telephone leading the pack now at 48,000 and selling. 48,000 and selling on my left. No one offering more. The hammer is up. Last chance everywhere else. 48,000, 5064.
Sadly, the next lot can't join us on the stage. It's a shame because it's a really lovely late Series 3 1984 Land Rover, and it's unrestored. I mean, we had a look at it. We really liked it, didn't we?
Yeah, you say unrestored, but it looks very, very good. Oh, this isn't the Land Rover. But yeah, I mean, lots of Land Rovers have had sheep in the back, and I would say this one has never had a sheep in the back.
No, it hasn't, and it's ready to go, ready to work.
Go.
I thought I was seeing things as well. Right, lot 65. A Land Rover not coming through. The Land Rover? Oh yes, of course it does. Yes, yes, yes. The Series 388 1984 Land Rover that runs well. I think it drove here, in fact, from the Cotswolds. Which I can see it through there now. Runs well. Unrestored, well looked after, but on a gentleman's country estate. And ready to use, we're told, in those distinctive colours of RAF blue and Old English white. Where should we start this Series 388 Land Rover? You can see it on your screens. I can open the bidding already at £6,000 for it. 500, 6,005, 7,000 bid. 7,000 bid now. Bids are coming through. 75, 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid. 8,000 offered. 8,500 now at 8,500. 9,000 bid. At 9,000 bid, not yours online. £9,000. 95. 10,000 I have. At 10. At 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Any further offers? No? Take 500. Go 500. 10,000 bid and selling. I thought you might. 10.5. It's 11 now. At 11. Not yours online though. It's 11,000. On this bidding platform on my right at 11,000. Go 500. Let's go 500 again at 11,000. At 11.5 online. At 11.5 online. Keeping to 500s. 12,000. Is that the Bonhams app, is it? 12,000 on the Bonhams app. Go 500s. 12,000. Any more? We all done? £12,000. The hammer is up. Last chance. Thank you.
Okay.
6048. Thank you.
Next up, sadly, another car that won't be joining us. Lot 66, the standard Flying 8. This is a really sweet little car. It's clearly been loved and cherished. I think it's even had a full restoration, and if it hasn't, it certainly looks like it.
It's spent its later life always in a garage.
Absolutely, and I think the top thing it comes with is its number plate, JZ82. What a number!
That's really cool.
Really cool.
Thank you very much. 1946 standard Flying 8 Tourer, lot 66. Very nice colour combination. Fully serviced with history, always garaged. And if I remember rightly, it's been in one family ownership from new. Bids are coming through thick and fast now. £7,000 offered for it. £7,000 offered. £7,000 is the bid at 7,000. Already at 7. 75. 8,000. 8,000. Already at 8,000. The Flying 8 at £8,000. Selling at 8,000. If no one will offer more, 85. 9,000. £9,000 at 9,000. At 9. 95. 10,000. 10,000. At £10,000. Any more? At 10,000. If you can we go another 500 rather than 1,000? Let's offer 500. It's at 10,000 so far. At 10,000. At £10,000. Any more? All done then? Hammers up. 10,000. 10.5. Thank you online. 10.5. 10.5. All done? At 10,005. We are selling. No one's offering more. You're out. Selling now. Thank you online. 5284.
Lot 67 is this really cute 1976 Renault 15. I love this little car. What a great way to get into classic car ownership. You're going to get looks wherever you go in this, and it's totally immaculate.
Exactly, it's immaculate and good example with 12,000 miles, super low mileage for its year, 1976, and a blue velour interior. I mean,
and it's quite interesting. It started its life out in Ireland. It comes with the Northern Irish plate.
Oh, it really does it. Great.
Okay.
Well, looking forward to seeing how it does.
Again, unusual, quite a rare car to find in the UK these days. 1976 Renault. It's the 15 GTL model. Coupe showing there. Low mileage, known history and good provenance. Lot 67. Where should we open it, ladies and gentlemen? 2,000 for it. 2,000 for it. Open the bidding. 2,000. 2,000 anywhere. Open it at 1,000 then. £1,000 for it, someone. £1,000. 1,000. Any bids at 1,000? 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 now. Online at 1,100. Online at 1,100. All done at 1,100. It's the opening two bids there. No one's offering more. At £1,100. 1,200. We are going to sell 1,200, 1,300, 1,300. 4 bidders, 5 bidders now, 1,400. We'll do it the hard way, 1,400. Any more at 1,400, 1,500. £1,500, 1,600. 1,600, it's here to sell, it's selling. 1,600 all the way, 1,600. No one offering more? Hammers up then at 1,600, last chance at 16. Hammers up. 5237.
So moving on to lot 68, which is the 64 Mercedes-Benz 220 Fintail Saloon. Now this is a real cool project. I mean, the world's your oyster with this. Comes with some parts, it's got the manual gearbox, overhead camshaft engine. Oh. Matt, what would you do if you got your hands on it?
I think if it was me, I'd probably convert it into an endurance rally car and go do the likes of Peking to Paris or something like that. Yeah. I think it's got lots of possibilities.
You know what I'd do? Race it.
Mine? Lot 68. Lot 68. We've got the Fintail 220 SEB Mercedes-Benz 1964. Fuel injected. Overhead camshaft engine with a manual gearbox. Nice project for somebody actually. And we'll start it where? £1,000 we've got. 1,000, 1,100. We have £1,100. 1,100. Well at 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you. Several bids. 15. 15. Was that a bid down here? No, you're out at 1,500. At 15. Any more at 15? 16. At 16. 1,600 now at 1,600. 1,700. 17. The Fintail 1,800. At 1,800. At 1,800. 1,900. 2,000 bid. All the internet bids now. 2,000 bid. 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. At 22. Any more selling now? Hammer up at 22. 25. Two of you still going strong. 2,800 now. At 2,800. It's here to sell. 2,800. Any more? Any more at 2008 then? Hammer up for the last time. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 32. 32 now at 32. 3,200 at 3,002. Any more at 3,002? There's the hammer going up. No more. 3,200. That's 5,217.
Well, here's something a little bit more unusual. What a great thing. A trike with an A-series engine.
69.
Well driven, Rob. Makes a lot of noise and it's a lot of fun. Great thing is, anything ever goes wrong with it, it's all A-series parts.
Rob's just trying to fulfil his inner ambition that's never going to be fulfilled of being a Hell's Angel.
There you go.
So lot 69, the granny with the trike. I mean the granny trike down there, showing in front, driving through. 1997 the year. Lightweight, pretty rapid. We're talking about the trike now. And got mini running gear, so easy to maintain, correctly registered and fully inspected. Where should we start it? Well, we've got £1,500 bid, 1,500, 1,600, at 1,600 now, at 1,600, at 1,600, £1,600 now, at 1,600, any more at 16, at 16, at 1,600, any more at 16, all done? At 1,600 only, come along now, at 1,600, at £1,600, any more, all done? At 1,600. No one offering more. Oh, come along now at 1,600. All done? Another 100 anywhere? All done. There it is, ready to go.
I was half expecting a wheelie. So here's another Mini. We've got a few project Minis.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, a few project minis. This one needs a little bit of work, but certainly it's got lots and lots of potential. I'm a big fan of minis. I would always take one home.
Yeah, looks like it could be really good if it gets recommissioned and back on the road.
Thank you, lot 70, the Rover Mini Cooper, 1997. A genuine UK car, offered for restoration, as you can see. Last on the road in 2016, and all aspects showing on your screen now. Bids are coming through at 1,800, 1,900 on it, at 1,900, 2,000 bid, at 2,000, at 2,000 now, at 2,000, 2,200. 2002, 2005, 2005, 2008, 2008, any more? We've got 3,000 bid, 3,000. As the camera pans round there, £3,000 bid if no one else is offering more. At 3,000, all done? All done now? £3,000, 5196.
Over to this
Lot 71.
Lovely little 1954 Morris Minor. It's really nice looking, isn't it, in the black?
I think they're all nice looking, these Morris Minors.
Just having a little bit of stage fright, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. This car was used up until 6 years ago. So, there we go. She's come back to life.
Exactly. It's nice early on, it's running, and the really nice thing about these early ones is the split screen.
I think it's really smart. It'd be great to see it back on the road.
1954 Morris Minor Series 2 4-door saloon, lot 71. Correct registration number is XXA476. Running, rolling restoration with a later engine, this car. And black livery with red leather trim, low mileage. Where should we open the bidding on this? Well, 1,000 offered, 1,000 offered, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 now at 1,200. Any more? At 12. At 12. Any more at 12? Any more at 12? 1,300 there, bid at how many? 1,500 bid. Even more so. 1,500 then. Bid down here and selling all the way. Selling all the way at 1,500. Any more? You sure now? It's down here at £1,500. Last time. There's the call. Thank you. 77.
Sweet thing. So coming up now, we actually have a few Lancia projects. We spoke earlier on about entry level into vintage cars, and we have an estimate of 3,000 to 5,000 on a 1938 Lancia. What a great project to get you into vintage motoring.
I know, they're so rare. So yeah, over to Malcolm for the first one, which isn't joining us on the stage.
The 1938 Lancia Aprilia. It's the Series 1 Saloon Project, lot 72. Early UK example, right-hand drive, dry stored. One keeper in that time for 47 years. And, well, a restoration project. £1,000 for it. £1,000 for it anywhere. We've got some bids coming through online. 1,100 now bid online. There's several bids online. They've now, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 bid. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300. Bid now at 13, 1,400, 1,400. At 1,400. 1,400. Any more at 14? 15. 1,500. At 15 with all the bids. 1,600. Still going strong online. Thank you all. 1,700. At 17. No more at 17. There's the bid at 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. New bidder there. 1,900. New bidder at 1,900. Selling the car at 1,900. Another 100 anywhere? Selling the car at 1,900. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. Selling all along. £2,000. There it is at 2,000. We're all done. 5137.
And coming up, another very similar car, pretty much identical to the first one, but this one came in from Africa in 1971.
Slightly more together, this one as well. Let's see if it gets a bit more.
Lot 73, well, what more can we say? The 1938 Aprilia Series 1 Saloon Project. There it is, right-hand drive, dry stored, 50 years in one ownership. Single owner since 74, sold for restoration. Well, it could be the twin, couldn't it? £2,000 for it. £2,000 for it. Well, 200 flashed up then. That's not quite enough. Well, we've got 1,200 bid. 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,200. 13, 14, 15. At 1,500. Thank you over there at 15. Telephones alive. 1,600. 1,700. Several bids. 1,800. 1,800 now. 1,800. Any more at 18? 1,900. Thank you at 19. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. Go 100 if you wish. 2,000 bid. There's several bidders, just to give you some thinking time. 2,100 bid. 2,100 bid. Any more? 2,100 to sell. All done? 2,100 to sell now. No further offers? 22 on the hammer. 22 on the hammer. Last minute at 22. We'll go in hundreds. We'll go in hundreds. 2,200 is the bid. Just in time. 2,300. Thank you. Going in hundreds to be fair. 2,300. Selling now at 2,003. Selling now at 2,003. The hammer is up. 24. 2,500 bid. 2,500 bid. Bit of a jump there. The next bid's 26. 2,500 bid. 2,500 is the bid. 26. New bidder. 26. There's 3 of you out there that I can see, and 2,600 the bid. We're going hundreds. Thank you. Okay, shall I sell this time at 2,600 now? So many offers coming through. Selling now. 5,132, 2,600. Thank you, all 3 of you.
So another Mini coming up now. I've said it before, I said it again, I love Minis, particularly when they're prepped for rally. This is a Group A prepped rally car. It's actually got really low mileage, 2,700 miles, so it hasn't really seen much action. Comes with a handful of spares, probably not a lot to get it going back on the rally.
Can I just point out the coolest thing about this car? Scrutineering sticker, the 1996 Network Q RAC Rally. That's just before they finished the production when they were still homologated.
Very good point, that, very good point.
Okay. The last of the section from me before I hand you back to Rob Hubbard, the 1996 Network Q Rally 1994 Mini Cooper. It's the Group A rally car, expertly built of course, ready to rally, low mileage, and good competition history, and there's a good spares package with it, and it has its original FIA papers from 1994. So go rallying, here it is. 10,000 offered. 10,000 offered. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 pounds now. All done at 11. There it is at 11. Thank you. 12,000. 13,000 absentee. 13,000 absentee. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Are you all done online now? Got an absentee in here at 15,000. The Network Q Rally Mini Cooper. Any more at £15,000. We're selling. Last chance everywhere else, £15,000. Thank you very much. 5080, £15,000. At which point I'll pass you back to Rob Hubbard.
Okay, so I can tell that Mini got you thinking about maybe getting into doing a bit of rallying, Matt.
Potentially, yeah. And if if somebody else thinks about getting into rallying, they miss a Mini. You've got a great Escort coming up.
Yeah, sadly it's not joining us on the stage. This is lot 75, which is a 72 Ford Escort in Mexico. It's been dry stored, just wants recommissioning, and the world of historic rallying is your oyster.
It is indeed.
Thank you, Malcolm. Back on to lot number 75 now, the 1972 Ford Escort Mexico rally car. It's, of course, the iconic Mexico Escort here for you. Dry stored in a cocoon for a number of years. Great potential rally car here for you. And interest here with me then, I can start the bidding at 10, 11, 12,000 I have here at 12,000. At 12, 13 is online now at 13,000, 14,000. At 14, 15,000 on the app now at 15,000, 16,000. 16,000, 17,000 back on the online platform at 17, 18,000. 18 here against you on the app and online at 18,000. Was there another out there for you at 18,000? Surely now, come along at 18,000 only. At 18,000. Would 500 help you both? Would 500 help? Please offer a 5. Thank you. At 18,000. Small one for you. Any further interest then? Any further bids? We're here at 18,000. All done, all sure then. Last chance to you online. We're here at 18,000. Any more bids then? At 18,000, are we all done? All sure. 18,500. 18,500. That's bid at 18,500. Just back in on time at 18,500. Any further bids now then at 18,500? That's your bid in Surrey at 18,500. What's the telephone bidder saying down here then at 18,500? You lead online at 18,500. 19,000 they're saying. 19,000. You nearly had it, sir. At 19. Should we say 19,500? Here at 19,000 then. Would you like another? At 19 then, we're calling it at 19,000. Last chance to you now. 500 quickly, yes or no, but otherwise at 19,000. All done, all sure. That's 19, thank you.
Okay, on to 76. 1965, not 3, Saab. This is another great potential for a rally car. It's already prepped, but if you want to stand out at a rally, you want to rally something like this. What a great thing. And reading through it, 63,000 miles, and it's almost got 60 horsepower out of the 841cc engine. That's quite incredible.
Yeah, they're so great to look at. And one of my heroes, Pat Moss, she drove one of these in the Monty, and this car is paying homage to all of that.
Brilliant.
Lot number 76 then, the 1965 Saab 9.6 Monte Carlo 850. Ready for recommissioning for you. Very nicely presented example. Just needs a little bit of recommissioning before it's returned to those rally stages. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding at 8, 9, 10,000 I have. Saving time at 10,000. Any advance at 10,000, 11,000. Online now at 11,000. 12,000 here. Against you now at 12,000. Was there another? And here at 12,000. 13,000 there was. Oxfordshire bid. That's yours at 13,000. 14,000 now. It's against you then. 14 I have. Was there another bid then? Here at 14,000 for the Saab. Any further interest then? Seems great value at that. All done then. Last chance to you online. We're here at 14,000. Fair warning to you then at 14,000. Last chance. Hammers up at 14,000. That's 14,000.
So lot 77, Matt, is this 2013 Defender 110. What a great example this is. It's so smart. I know you've had your eye on this.
I really like this one. I mean, being the 110, it's great. You could chuck your family in it and take it down to Salcombe or wherever you're going to go on your staycation this year. It's comfortable, which is quite rare for a Defender sometimes. And it goes well, and it looks really, really tidy.
Yeah, it's got all the spec inside as well, the half leather seats, the bucket seats. Brilliant.
Lot number 77, the 2013 Land Rover Defender. Of course, the 110. This is the XS version with the TDCi engine. Showing a whisker under 35,000 miles on the odometer. MOT through to January of next year. And very nicely equipped example. Various upgrades to it as well. Lots of interest, as I'm sure you'd expect. And interest here at 16, 17, 18,000, I can say. At 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000. Any advance at 20? 22,000. 25,000. Thank you. At 25,000. Where's that? Is that on ATG? It is at 25,000. ATG, you lead at 25. 28,000. 28,000. Back on our platform at 28,000. 28,000. Any advance now at 28,000 for the XS. Any more bids then, or do we sell? Wonderful example here. 30,000 online. 30,000. Beats my previous online bidder and the ATG platform at 30,000 then. Any more bids? At 30,000 then, do we sell the 110? All done, all sure then. Hammers up at 30,000. Fair warning all at 30,000. That's 30,000. Thank you. 5375.
So lot 78, Matt, which sadly can't join us on the stage, is really lovely little 1928 Singer Junior. And we were talking earlier about accessible vintage cars to get you into the scene.
Yep.
This is another example
Great
of it. In fact, I'm going to hand over to Rob Hubbard, who's had one of these in the past, so you can tell us all about.
I have had one of these in the past, Gillian. I had a Singer Junior Saloon, cracking little thing, although it did struggle with my weight and the family in it, but I'm sure very good, nice little light car for you. This one particularly, very nicely presented example. Of course, fitted with that overhead cam engine. Hydraulic shock absorbers from new back in 1928. Very advanced little motor car. And we're here to sell it. Very much here to sell it. What should we say? 4,000 to open. Thank you online at 4,000. At 4,000. 4,2. 4,2. 4,5. 4,005. You lead online at 4,8. Here at 4,8. 5,000 online. There's 3 of you waiting. At 5,000. At 5,000. Any advance now at 5. 55. 55. 6,000 now. There's another online bid at 6,000. That's £6,000 then. Any advance now? 6,000. Heading over to Wales at 6,000. Any further bids? 65. 65. 6,005. Heading down to Bristol. 6,500. At 6,500. Any advance then? 7,000. 7,000 on the ATG site at 7. Come along, Gary, another 500. 7,000 is bid on the ATG site at 7,000. Any further bids then? 7,000 then. 7,500, a new online bidder. Gary, you're back in. Well done. You know it makes sense at 7,005. 7,005. 8,000. 8,000 back with the ATG site. At 8,000. Still remarkable value at that. Vintage motoring for £8,000. 4 thin family members on your way to the Welsh Trial or Rally or any other VSCC event at £8,000. Do we sell? Selling we are then at 8,000. Any further bids? Gary, last chance, or anyone else at 8,000. All done. 8,000, thank you. 77.
Oh, Matt, I'm gutted this next lot can't be up on the stage. This is lot 79, and this is the absolutely beautiful 1939 Albion FT3 truck. And you might be surprised, or not surprised, I know a little bit about the classic truck scene. And because Albions were made up in Scotland, are bigger, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, this has been expertly prepared and restored, hasn't it?
Really has. We had a good close look at it yesterday. I hope the video is doing it justice. The detailing and the sign writing is beautiful. It's a really nice finished thing.
Yeah, I really hope we'll be seeing this on the cover of Classic Truck soon, or seeing it out this summer at some of the shows.
Lot number 79, the 1939 Albion FT3 Rare model here for you. Older restored example, and running and driving nicely. I drove this back from Westcott, some 8 miles up the road last month. Runs very nicely. 4-speed gearbox, plenty of power. Telephone interest coming through, and the vendor is happy to pass on many photographs of its restoration to the successful buyer. So some extra history coming post-sale for you. Telephones coming through, and bids here with me at 3.5, 3.8, 4, 4.2, I can say. Here at 4.2, 4.5 online, thank you, at 4.5, 4.8. Here at 4,800. Was there another for you then? Here at 4,800. Here at 4,008. Any advance? Surely now at 4,800 only. Pre-war Albion motoring. 5,000, thank you, Tim, at 5,000. 5.5, they're back in online. 5.5, you're back in. Bicester bid, local bid. 6,000. 6,000 then. 6,000. 6.5. The Bicester bid is back in at 6.5. Not far to drive. At 6,500. 7.5, certainly. 7,500. Tactical bidding. 7,500. Heading up to Leeds at 7,005. What are we thinking then, Harry? At 7,005. Was there another for you online? Or has that tactical bid worked? 7,005 then is on the telephone. Another for you, yes or no? Otherwise, we're selling the Albion at 7,005. Last chance to you. We're here, we're selling then 7,500. 75. 5199, thank you.
Okay, lot 80, this is quite a fun thing. 1943 GM amphibious truck. I mean, if you like yachting and you like boats and cars, why not combine it all into one?
All in one.
Why the expensive two hobbies if you can do it all into one? I mean, 6x6, great thing, loads of drive, loads of power. What an awesome machine.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where you're going to keep it though, Matt.
Well, on the river, of course.
Obviously.
Lot number 80, the 1943 GMC Duck. This is the 353. Powerful, nearly 4.5 litre 6-cylinder engine. Now, we have had this running and driving earlier this week. I hope you've all had a chance to see that video running online. Comes from museum storage. Very nicely preserved example. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me, and saving time. We can say 14, 15, 16,000 I have. Here at 16,000. 16,000 for the Duck. Any further bids then? 17,000, 18,000. With my instruction, against you Tiger then. Here at 18,000. Here at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, straight back at you. At 20,000. 21? Yes, 21,000. Tiger leads then at 21,000. That beats the absentee then at 21,000. Any further bids? 22,000. 22,000. With you, Malcolm, at 22,000. Heading to the water then. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000 then. 24,000. Thank you at 24,000. 24,000. Falmouth leads against Germany. 25,000. 25,000. It's like reliving history at 25,000. 25,000. With you, Tiger, at 25. Was there another for you, Malcolm, at 25,000? Here at 25,000 then? 25.5. Same for your bidder, 25.5. And anybody else for that matter, 25.5. 26 will be next. 25,005. 26,000 they do. At 26,000. 26,000 for the Duck. Any further bids then at 26, at 26.5. 26,005. 27,000. 27,000. Wonderfully preserved example at 27,000. Any further bids then? 27 only. Another 500 anywhere? 28,000. 28,000. 28. Should we say 29? Yes, 29,000. Back on the other telephone at 29,000. At 29,000. I won't repeat that, Malcolm, at 29,000. Thank him for his bids then at 29,000. Tiger, you lead at 29,000. Fair warning elsewhere. We're selling at 29,000 for the duck. That's 29,000. And your number there, 5218. Thank you.
Well, next up, we've got this real sweet little 1931 standard 9 horsepower saloon. It's been living in a museum for quite a long time, so it needs recommissioning, which is why it's not here with us, but it's full of charm, isn't it, Matt?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's one of my favourite things in this sale. The big problem with vintage cars is a lot of the beautiful saloon bodies have been completely stolen over the last over their history, and this has got such a sleek line, and for the price it is, with no reserve, again, what a great way to get into vintage motoring.
You're dead right, the vintage saloon is making a comeback.
Definitely is.
Lot number 81 then. The 1931 Standard Swallow. This is a 9 horsepower 111 saloon. Comes from long-term museum storage. Very rare example for you here. An important part of course, Standard Swallow's history and formed part of a collection for many years. Please note that the car comes with a continuation green logbook, not a buff logbook as catalogued, but also it has a modern V5C with that registration number, VC9447. For your records there, telephone interest coming through as well, and can join bids. I have to start at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Any advancing at 3,000 for the Standard Swallow. 3,200 online at 3,200. 3,500. Another place online at 3,500. 4,000 with you, Harry, at 4,000. At 4,000. 42 online at 42. 4,200. 4,500. On the telephone at 4,500. Just ahead of you online. 4,500. Here at 4,500. 48 online. That's 5,055. You lead. 5,200 on the telephone. We'll take at 5,200. At 5,200. 55 if you wish online. If you wish, my French bidder. Otherwise, we're here at 5,002. 5,500. With you now, Paul. At 5,500. 5,800. 5,800. 5,800. 6,000 I have online. 6,000 on the app. That's 6,000. 6,500. With you, Harry, at 6,500. It's against you on the app then. It's 7,000 with Paul. At 7,000. 7,000. Any more bids then? 7,500 with Tim at 7,500. It's against you, Paul, and my earlier bidder. 8,000. 8,000. Rare little motor car here. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. Splendid vintage saloon at 9,000. Any further bids then? 9,500. With you, Tim, at 9,500. Any more bids then? 10,000. At 10,000. Great to see a vintage saloon making proper money at 10,000. 10,500. With Tim at 10,500. At 10,500. 11 is next. At 10,500. 11,000. Find another one at 11,000. Any more bids then? At 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. Any more bids then? At 11,500 for the Swallow. At 11,500. 11,800. 11,800. At 11,800. 12 if you wish. 12,000 they do at 12,000. Another 2 if they wish, but be quick. Otherwise we're at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Any more bids then? Do we sell? Yes, 12,200. 12,200. 12,500. At 12,500. Any further bids then at 12,500. All done and sure. We'll thank them then at 12,500. We're selling to Tim's telephone bidder. Paul, last chance. We'll thank them. 12.5. 12.5. 5286. Thank you.
An impressive showing there from the little saloon. And
Very
now
good.
on something completely different, lot 90, which is the 1990 Volkswagen Caddy pickup. A show winner, or you can put it to work.
It's a great thing. I think you've got the great BBS wheels. They really pop against the purple. It's got a brilliantly wood-laid deck in the back. You can put all your stuff in it. You can go camping, go join the Edition 38 scene, and just enjoy being a Volkswagen
And you
man.
cut the mustard at all the big Volkswagen shows.
Definitely.
Just to confirm, lot numbers 82 through 89 have been withdrawn. We hope to offer those at a future auction for you. So we move on to lot number 90. That is the 1990 Volkswagen Caddy. This is the 1600 diesel pickup. Unusual colour combination here for you. Oak in the rear deck as well. Running and driving nicely. MOT till February. Sorry, MOT expired in February. My mistake. MOT expired in February. Telephone interest coming through as well, I hear. And interest here at 2,000 I have. At 2,000. For the Caddy at 2,000. 2.2. 2.5 is online. At 2.5. 2.8 here. 2.8 now. Against you both at 2,800. Here at 2,800. 3,000? 3,800, certainly, 3,800. With the ATG platform at 3,008. At 3,800, was there another? At 3,008, 4,000. 4,000. Super thing for 4,000 only. Look at the paint job at 4,000. Even got fabulously coloured wheels to match the driver at 4,000 then. 4,200. Back online at 4,200. 4,200. Do we sell then at 4,002? 4,200. Any further bids then? 4,002, yes or no? 4,200. 4,002. 4,005. New bidder just in time at 4,500. At 4,500. 4,800. They're back in. 4,800. What's there another for you out there? Are we selling then at 4,800? Selling then at 4,800 to you. All done, all sure at 4,008. That's 4,800. Thank you. 5376.
So back to the 60s now, I'm out with this gorgeous little Mini Cooper Mark II. And this is in full rally spec.
Exactly, it's another rally prepped Mini. I mean, everyone prepped them for rallies because they're so good at rallying, and this particular one in white is great. Had a bit of work done back in 1998, but it still retains its original shell, which is quite a good thing. If you look around, it's got all of its correct period accessories. I love the little leather bonnet straps, the lights, the mirrors, everything. It just looks right, this car.
Yeah, and it's got some proper competition and history under its belt as well. Really impressive little car.
Lot number 91, the 1968 Austin Mini Cooper. This one's fitted with a 998cc engine, of course in the Mark II body shell. Well prepared classic rally car. Some nice history that comes with this car as well. As I say, competition history and safety equipment included, roll cage, etc., all with the car. Interest coming through then here at 442, 45, 48 I can say. At 4,008, 5,000 online, 55 here, 55 against you. At 55, Oxfordshire bid here at 55. It's against you then online. At 55, 6,000. At 6,000. Any further bids? And at 6,000. Essex bid, you lead at 6,000. That's at 6,000. Any advance now? 6.5, thank you. 6.5 on the ATG site now at 6.5. 6,500. Any further bids then? Do we sell then at 6,005? 6,005. 7,000. Back on your bid to Essex at 7,000 against the ATG platform, 75. 7.5. Back on the ATG now at 7.5. Any further bids then for the Mini? Or do we sell at 7,005? All done then. We're selling. All done. 7,500. All done. All short. Selling to you online then at 7,500. That's 75, 77.
Well, they definitely made a few Minis in their time, and I think we've sold most of them today. There's lots of them. This one coming in here is really, it's close to my heart, this one, because it's exactly the same colours as my very first car. I had a Mini just like this, same colour spec. What's cool about this is the 850 engine, and also it's wearing number 37, which is a really famous rally number, but I believe 33 JB wore at the Monte Carlo Rally. It's a really cool recreation of that car.
Yeah, it's been out in Denmark, this car, and clearly the owner had some sort of aspirations for Paddy Hook to have Paddy Hook go. It's great, but like you say, it's all ready to rally. This is our penultimate Mini in the sale. Don't miss this chance.
Lot number 92 is the 1966. This is the Morris Mini, 848cc rally car. Comes with its original engine. Told that's in the boot currently, but that comes with the car. Left-hand drive, of course, and a rare survivor. Competition car or return to road use. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 4, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8 I can say. Here at 4,800. Here at 4.8, 5,000 online. I thought so. At 5,000, 5.5. New place online at 5.5. Going to you in Essex at 55, 6,000. Here at 6,000. It's against you in Essex and my earlier bidder at 6,000. Any further bids for the Mini? 6.5. They're back in at 6.5. Any further bids then at 6,005? At 6,000, 7,000. It's another bidder at 7,000. That's on the app, I think, at 7,000. That's 7,000. Was there another bid from Essex then at 7,000? Yes, there was. 7.5. That's 7.5. 7,500. Any further bids then? What about my app bidder at 7,005? At 7,005. Any further bids then? What are we thinking out there at 7,005? Any further bids at 7,500? 8,000. They're back in at 8,000. At 8,000. You nearly owned it in Essex at 8,000. Would you like another 500? Here then at 8,000. On the app then at 8,000. Any further bids? Are we all done? At 8,000? Last chance to you in Essex then at 8,000. Any further bids? Any further bids? And at 8,000, last chance to you online. Would a 200 help you? Want to be fair. Don't want you leaving disappointed. 8,000 I have, but 200 more if you wish. Any more bids then at 8,000 only. 200 if you wish, but at 8,000. All done. All short. Last chance to you. 8,000. Thank you.
Right, make way for this absolute beauty that's on there. It's slot 93, which is this lovely 1956 Bentley S-Series saloon. So this was extensively restored in the late 90s, and it's only covered 5,600 miles since it had all that work done on it. So it's offered now with no reserve, which is hard to believe.
Great car. The price of luxury for the 50s. It's just an amazing thing.
Lot number 93, the 1956 Bentley, the S-Series saloon for you. Comes from a very good private owner. Delivered new in the UK and restored only some 5,500 miles ago. Badging change from its Bentley radiator to the Rolls-Royce radiator now sported on the car. Running and driving nicely. What should we say here then? 6,000 is the opening offer I have. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6,500, I thought so. It's 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 75. Here at 7,500. 8,000. That's 8,000. There's 5 of you on it at 8,000. 85. And more weight online at 8,500 here. 9,000. 9,000. Any more bids then at 9,000. 9,500 online. 9,500 now. 10,000. 10 I've taken on the ATG site. 11,000. Back with Bonhams. At 11,000. Heading to Bristol at 11,000. 12,000. That's online at 12,000. 5,374 you lead at 12. 13,000 now. Back to the Bristol bid at 13,000. At 13,000 then. We're selling all the way. Make no mistake. At 13,000 then. Do we sell? Unlucky for some, but not you in Bristol. At 13,000. All done. All short. 14,000. At 14,000. At 14,000 then. We're selling the car at 14,000. Any more bids? Fair warning to you all then. We're selling at 14,000. That's 14,000. Thank you. 5,374.
So Matt, lot 94 is this absolutely cool Peugeot. Now you're probably well familiar with the 205 GTI. Who doesn't love those? But we go back to the humble 309 and the GTI spec. Finished in this absolutely, I think it's the best colour for these GTI Peugeots. This 309, it's just got to be one of the most understated cars from that period.
Imagine in a day you had the hatchback, you had some kids, suddenly you needed a bigger car. Well, you got the extension in the back to put the kids in.
And the sunroof.
And the sunroof.
Lot number 94, the 1991 Peugeot, the 309 GTI. Rare survivor of the type here for you. Doesn't come with 12 months MOT. There is a failure sheet on file. Attractive colour combination for you and interior trim. These really do look good these days. And interest here with me, then I can say 2, 2, 2, 5, 8, 3,000 I have. Here at 3,000. 3,2, thank you at 32. 35. Here at 3,5. 3,8. Back with you at 3,8. 4,000 I have. Here at 4,000. 4,2. At 4,200. There's bids everywhere at 42. At 4,200. You've quietened down then at 4,002. Any further bids at 4,002. 4,005. With you, Tiger, at 4,500. 4,008. They're back online. 4,800. You lead in Bicester. Yes, 5,000. At 5,000. Was there another online then? Selling to Tiger's telephone bidder at 5,000. Fair warning then to you here at 5,000. We're selling the car. We're selling the car at 5,000. Last chance to you. Here at 5. 5,000. 5,215.
Okay, lot 95. This is a charming little Ford console. Brilliant little thing. Just want to watch it come in, it's great. If you wanted to get into, some 50s classic motoring, this is another perfect example that we have in this sale to get yourself involved.
It is absolute post-war charm, isn't it?
It really is.
They're so rare now, and it's got all the original paint, original interior. Really deserves a loving and appreciated new home.
I'm sure it'll get one.
Lot number 95, the 1953 Ford console. This, of course, the Mark 1. Again, another rare survivor. We keep finding them here. Good basis for an everyday driver here, or indeed use and improve as you go. Lovely interior as well. Running and driving nicely. And bids here with me then at 2,000 is the opening offer. Here at 2,000. 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000 I have. 32. At 3,200. There's 5 of you online at 3,002. Any further bids then at 3,002, 3,5, 3,005 on ATG at 3.5. Any more bids then? Sell the car then at 3,005. Selling then to the 3,800 now. 3,800. At 3,800. Heading down to Bristol. You know a bargain at 3,800. Any more bids then? Do we sell? Do we sell the console? 4,000. Back on ATG then at 4,000. Was there another few down in Bristol or anywhere else for that matter? Here at 4,000 and we're selling. Selling at 4. All done. 4,000. Thank you. 77.
Earlier in the sale we saw that lovely little 1970 Mini GT, lot 96, it's its little brother, but looks like, I mean you're the Mini man, looks like this could be a great no reserve project.
Well, exactly, we saw the other one in all its beauty, and this, you know, this can only look at a fresh restoration like the previous one, and it'll be just as nice. I mean, I quite like the condition as it is. You know, it's running, it's a 998 this one, not the 1275 GT, but it's still got the fun square front that's a little bit different in the Mini world.
And it's the only car we've had through today with original fluffy dice.
Yes, good spot.
Lot number 96 then, the 1970 Austin Mini for you, 998cc. Has been off the road for a few years, MOT expired back in September 19, older restored example for you. Clubman front wings and lights, of course, and the HBI records show that in 2003 it was subject to a Category C insurance loss. Good basis for classic mini road or rally car. Interest coming through with me then at 1,000, 11, 12, 1,300 I have. At 1,300. Any advance now at 1,300. 1,400 online, 15 here. Here at 1,500. Any further offers then at 1,500? Surely now at 1,500. The engine's got to be worth that. At 16, I thought so. At 1,600, 1,700. It's against you online. Here at 1,700. Here at 17. Any further bids then? All done, all sure. 1,700 only. We'll pass that one. Live to fight another day.
And Matt, I absolutely love this next one. It's lot 97, the little 1983 Series 3 pickup. I'm actually, oh, thank you, Jim. I'm actually quite tempted to swap mine in for this. I could actually put it to work. I could do my winter log run in it.
Exactly, it's the ultimate utility vehicle. In fact, this particular one has got quite a special utility tool at the front, being the winch. I did hear that when these were new, if you got that as an optional extra, that would be a lot of the cost of a car. Very special winch that is, and that adds to the charm and
would help me with my logging.
Exactly, yeah.
Lot number 97, it's the 1983 Land Rover Series 3, of course the 109 pickup for you. Great to see an honest old working truck. Unique body on the back for you. Fitted with that very good drop side rear body, and it comes with a very, very rare working Land Rover winch. Honest and rugged vehicle, and that's not just the driver. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding here. Here to sell it. 15, 16, 1,700 I had, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 22, 25, 28. Here at 2.8, 3,000, 32, 3.2, 5, 3.8, 3,008, 4,000. There's 10 of you on it at 4,000, 42, at 4,200. Don't stop clicking, I was enjoying that at 4,200. Still exceptionally good value at that at 4,002. Any more bids then? Do we sell at 4,200 only? Surely there must be another bid out there amongst you other 9 previous bidders at 4,200. Do we sell then? Last chance to you all then at 4,200 only, for 5 is next. But at 4,002, we're here, we're selling. All done, all sure at 42. 4,002, 5326. Thank you.
Okay, up next, 2003 Toyota MR2. I mean, what a great recipe for a small sports car, and not asking a lot of money as well. I mean, a hot little run around, maybe even take it racing.
I know. I mean, it's amazing to think these really are coming into classic car status. This one's got a full Toyota service history, so yeah, exactly. What a cool track day car, but you just use it, real good value, usable everyday sports car.
Lot number 98, the 2003 Toyota MR2 with its hardtop. Superb service history for you here, ladies and gentlemen. Many extras as well. Great little car, lots of interest, lots of bids. And I can save time at 14, 15, 16, 1700 I have. At 1700, 1800. At 18, 1900, 2000. Here at 2000. Absentee leads against you online at 2000. 25, certainly at 2005. 2005, is that ATG? Yes, it is. ATG, you lead at 2.5. 2,500. 2,800 on the Bonhams app at 2,800. Against you on the ATG. 3,000. At 3,000, they really are coming of age now. 3,200. At 3,200, back on the Bonhams platform, against the app and against the ATG site. At 3,200. 3,500. Back with the ATG then at 3,500. 3,500. We're selling the Toyota then at 3,500. All done and sure then. We sell at 3,500. Fair warning to you all. Any further offers then at 3,500 we sell. 3,500, thank you, 77.
Matt, Beetle, I've still got mine, it's my first ever car. They can do no wrong in my eyes, but look at this one, it's just begging for someone to give it a bit of love. But the cool thing about these Bugs is now you can get everything off the shelf. They're so easy to put together and a really great thing to do at home. So like the Project Garage Man. And a successful bidder, I will happily lend them my Bible. Help your Volkswagen live forever.
A very useful book, but you might not need it because actually this sounded pretty sweet when it drove in just then.
Yeah, it's a really cool car.
Lot number 99 then, the 1974 Volkswagen Beetle. Has been dry stored for the last number of years. Great potential here for you. Running and driving as you see. We're here to sell it. Very much here to sell it. 500 is the opening offer. Here with me at 500. Here at 500. That's your bid, Malcolm, at 500. At 500. Any advance? 550. You breathe a sigh of relief at 550. At 550. 600 now. 600. Come along, it's worth that for the engine alone. At 600. 650, I thought so. At 650. 700. Back with you in Nottinghamshire at 700. You lead then at 700. 750. At 750 now. Oxfordshire bid then at 750. I think we sold you a Mini in the last sale from memory, but at 750. You're leading against the Nottinghamshire bid then at 750. For the Beetle, we're selling, make no mistake, the lot's on sale at 800. Back in Nottingham at 800. Any advance then at 800 only. Are we all done? No, 850. At 850. Back in the Oxfordshire bid at 850. Are we all done then? 900. We're not. At 900. At 900. Is there another 50 anywhere? 900 then for the Beetle. 950 there is. 950. Oxfordshire bid, you lead at 950. Any further bids? Any further offers then? 950. Hammers up. We sell. Fair warning to you then. Fair warning to my Nottinghamshire bidder. I'm selling to the Oxfordshire bidder at 950. All done, all sure. 950, thank you. 5224.
Exciting. Off to Oxfordshire.
Started
Thought
right
my
up.
dad had bought it for a minute then, going up to Nottinghamshire, but it's going to Oxfordshire. So hope it's gone to a great home. Continuing the VW theme, this 1990 Volkswagen Scirocco, and this is a Scala. But yeah, it's looking like it needs a bit of love, but actually, what a cool project. It's got those amazing tartan seats, and actually, this is original paint, which you could rat look it, or you could go for broke and really pimp it up.
Absolutely. You know, when we were talking about the Caddy earlier on, you know, big following of these sort of Volkswagens. So, you know, there's show scenes throughout the year and certainly throughout the summer to enjoy this car.
And it's no reserve, so great time to pick up what is becoming a very rare vehicle.
Lot number 100, the 1990 Volkswagen Scirocco here. Nice running, rolling restoration project. Last on the road properly in 2018. Has been dry stored ever since then. Good project here for you. We're here to sell. Here to sell, what should we say, 1,000 to open? 1,000 to open, shall we? Come along now, it's running and driving. 1,000, shall we? 500 then. Surely at 500. Somebody will bid at 5. Any interest at 500? No. Any interest at 500? Pass the lot.
So lot 101, we've had lots of projects in this sale, and this is definitely a project again. I mean, you can really get your teeth into this one. You could almost say, you know, have we got enough time left in lockdown for this one? Maybe not quite.
Maybe not. Lot 101, room 101.
maybe. But yeah, great project. Definitely a good car.
Lot number 101, a very rare survivor. This, the 1976 Humber Scepter project for you. Recently pulled out of a garage up in the West Midlands. Been off the road for a number of years. Relatively low mileage example, just 80,000 or so on the clock. And an interesting restoration project for you. Bids here then, we're here to sell it, and I've got 200, can you believe? At 200 is the opening bid. 600, thank you very much, Errol. At 600. On the app at 600. On the app at 600. There we go, at 600. Any advance now at 6. 620. 620, 650. 680. 700. And 20. 720, 750. 780. 780 with David's telephone. 800. 850. 900. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. No, well, thank you, David. At 1,300 then. On the app at 1,300. Don't miss it for a bid at 1,300. You absolutely sure? Well, thank you then at 1,300. Selling to the app. All done then at 1,300. 1,300.
Okay, 102.
6021.
We have
Thank
this brilliant BMW 745, and this is an extremely luxury car. I mean, 2002, and it's really stood to the task of time. Let's see it come in here.
Yeah, it's mad. It's nearly 20 years old.
Brilliant. It's great under the lights. Minimal mileage. I think only 17,000 miles. Great thing about this, ULEZ exempt. So
Really?
you can drive into London without getting a charge for it.
Wow, and it's spent a lot of time in London. Apparently this car was bought by Sultan Qaboos of Oman.
What's it now?
Yeah. Now I've got a 2002 BMW, so from this era, so I can absolutely vouch for all the technology that was put into them. It's standing the test of time. It still feels like a great car.
Great build quality.
Lot number 102. It's the 2002 BMW. The quality is that good. The BMW 745, the LI, of course the E66 model designation, showing just some 17,000 or so miles on the odometer. MOT through till October this year. High specification model. Ready to drive away. I drove this up here from the store. It is lovely. Telephone interest coming through, And we're here to sell it. 2,000 I have is the bid. Here at 2,000. 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000. Here at 3,000. 3,2 online. Beats my instruction. 35 now. At 3,5, 3,8. At 3,008, 4,000. I've taken online, sir, at 4,000. 5,000. Here at 5,000. Tactical bidding at 5,000. At 5,000. 5,5 will be next online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here at 5,000. 55 they do. At 5,5. At 5,5. 6,000 now. At 6,000. Low mileage example. Great quality motoring. 6,000 and 65. Come along, Blakey, you nearly owned it at 6,5. At 6,005. Another for you. 6,005. All done and sure then. Do we sell at 6,500? Fair warning to you. At 6,005. Hammers up. 65. 65. 5371.
Right, Matt, this is your last chance to get your hands on a Bentley Continental GT, the last one we've seen in the sale today. Now, this example is from the first year of the production in 2003. It's a hell of a car, but for less than the cost of a new Golf today. I mean, look at it. Bentley gave these cars just the most timeless look. It still looks absolutely fresh, even though it's 17 years old. Of course, you've got that absolutely glorious W12 motor.
And low mileage on it, 34,000 miles on a strong motor like that. It's barely running, isn't it?
And it's probably got all the gizmos in the cab to keep you more than entertained on any long journey belting across Europe.
And on top of that, the colour, it's just stunning.
Beautiful.
Lot number 103 then, the 2003 Bentley Continental GT. This one, again, showing just some 34,800 on the odometer. MOT expires the end of this month and hasn't been used since July of last year. Deceased estate sale here for you, and sale room notice you should have all seen, but just for your information, the cherished number plate is being retained by the vendor, and the V5C for this lot is currently with the DVLA. It has been assigned the registration number DG53DFX, and on arrival here, some electrical faults in the ignition system were noted, just for your information, and the chassis number, typo I'm sure, but it is SCBCE 63W4C 020055. So information there for you. Telephone interest coming through as well, and bids here with me at 10, 11, 12,000 I can say. Here at 12,000. Going on, are we at 12,000? 13,000, I thought so, at 13,000. At 13,000 for the Bentley. At 13,000. Any more? Surely now. Look at the quality at 13,000. 14,000. Here at 14,000. Any more interest online? Here at 14,000. Take another look. 35,000 miles from new at 14,000 only. 15,000. 16,000. Here at 16,000 then. Any more bids? Are we all done? All done then at 16,000 only. Last chance to you all at 16,000. That's 16,000.
Now then, Matt, lot 104. I could really do with this in my life. Proper motor shuttle, and because it's Brian James, so you can benefit from all the aftermarket spares, everything to keep it running.
Exactly.
How else were you planning on getting all those minis home that you bought?
Well, that's a problem. I'm sure there's somebody here who's bought a project and they need to take it home. It's easily going to fit on that triple axle trailer, isn't it?
But yeah, this is just a great thing if you're a clubman competitor or just moving cars around, get them there nice and clean and dry. And if you're away racing, nice place to get changed and maybe you can sleep in it. Yeah.
Lot number 104. It's the circa 2005 Brian James motor shuttle trailer. This one comes from an enthusiast owner. Towing well, ready to go. Commercial propositions, of course, as well. Interest here with me then. I can start at 3, 3.8, 4, 4.2, 4.5. I can say at 4.5, 4.8, 5,000. 5,000, 55 online at 5.5, Beats my instruction at 5,005. 6,000. 6,005. Sure, it's 6,500. 6,005. All on the ATG site then at 6,005. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. ATG then against my Essex bidder at 7,500. Was there another? Or do we sell to the ATG bidder at 7,500? All done then? Hammers up at 7,500. All done, all sure. 7,500, 77.
So lot 105 is the 1966 Ford Lotus Cortina recreation. It's not quite, I'm thinking what it is it?
Not quite. It's a recreation, so it looks just like the Lotus Cortinas, but for a fraction of the cost. And the good thing is this still has the 1600 twin cam, which has been rebuilt by what I'm reading here. So great car for an absolute steal, I think.
Exactly. So you can use it on the road, but you can use it for competition as well.
If you want to.
Seems like a really good bargain to me.
Lot number 105. It's the 1966 Ford Lotus Cortina Mark 1. This is the recreation. Excellent recreation here, the ultimate British 1960s sports saloon. Restored condition. The clutch is inoperative at the moment. There's no fluid in there. It just needs a little bit of attention. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 10, 11, 12,000 I have. Here at 12,000. 13,000, thank you, at 13,000. At 13,000. Any advance now at 13,000. For the Ford Lotus Cortina at 13,000. 14,000. It's on your telephone, David, at 14,000. 15,000. 15 is online. It's against you at 15,000. Would a 500 help at 15,000? And any other place for that matter. 15,000. Yes, it would. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000. They're back in at 16,000. Well, thank you then at 16,000. Any further offers then at 16,000 for the Lotus? 16,500. Here at 16,500. Against you online and my earlier telephone bidder at 16,500. Any further bids then at 16,500? Are we all done and sure then at 16,500? No further bids then, all done. That's 16,500, thank you.
Okay, so this is the last of a series Land Rovers in the sale. Sadly not here. Great car. It's actually an ex-RAF car, this one.
Yeah.
Starts and, well, it starts and runs. I'm not quite sure what it hasn't come across. But what a great thing. I mean, we've expressed our love for Land Rovers during the sale, and I think this is no exception.
It's me, Matt. I'd say this would be a great way to get into Land Rovers. Anyone aspiring for ownership, you can do whatever you want with this car. You can run it as it is, or it'd make a great project for some, for getting it a little bit up to spec as to however you wanted it.
You can get it at this stage. Prices going up as they are. What a great car to get.
Lot number 106, the 1978 Land Rover. This is the Series 3 for you. Former RAF vehicle. That 2.25 diesel engine, of course. And now finished in this rather attractive khaki green colour scheme with that canvas rear as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 3,32, 3,500 I have at 3,500. At 3,500. Any advance at 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,000 against you online here at 4,000. Any further bids then at 4,000 only. Crikeys, it's good value at that at 4,000. 4,002, I thought so, at 42, 45. Here with the instruction at 45, it's against you online. Here at 4,500, 4,800, you're back at 4,008, 5,000. Here at 5,000 then. Was there another for you? Otherwise at 5,000. Are we all done and sure then? Any further bids online? Here at 5,000 then. Are we all done? All sure at 5. That's 5,000, thank you.
So another early 2000s BMW here, Matt. This is the 630i model and the convertible. I can see you with the wind in your hair in this. Now you've got a little bit of a fact to tell us. I can't believe what a bargain this is.
Well, this is another example of a car that was hugely expensive when it was new. Fully loaded, these were up to £70,000.
Wow.
And, you know, they are more than available now when it comes to price. And as you say, roof down, comfortable, go wherever you want.
And full leather interior. I'm sure it wouldn't take much to get an MOT on this. Back off for a whole summer's cruising.
Lot number 107, the 2005 BMW 630i convertible. And since the catalogue was put to print, the car now does have a valid MOT. So that was done last week. So current MOT on the car. The V5C is awaited from the DVLA. The cherished registration is being retained by the vendor. Whisker over 105,000 miles on the odometer. And we're here to sell it. We're here to sell it. What should we say? 1,000 bid? 1,000 bid? Thank you at 1,000. Bidding at 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100. At 11, 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. At 1,400 now. At 1,400. 1,500. On the app at 1,500. 1,700 on ATG now at 1,700. Any advance? 1,800. All on the ATG site. 1,900 back at Bonhams at 1,900. 2,000 back on the app now at 2,000. There's bids everywhere then at 2,000. Still looks great value at that, doesn't it? 12 months MOT, super styling. 3-litre engine as well. 2,200. 2,002. At 2,200. Any advance now? Are we all done then? All done then at 2,200. Hammers up. Fair warning. 2,005. At 2,005. Any more bids at 2,500? Are we all done then? I'm calling it. The gavel's up at 2,500. 2,500. 5,292.
So 108, 2005 Range Rover Sport. I love these, and yet another example of a car that was very expensive new and you can get them for quite a bargain now. This one's actually had a few visual upgrades which brings it up a few years in visuals, and it's just a great thing.
Yeah, it's got body kit on it. Of course, this was the first time that Land Rover brought in the Sport into the Range Rover, but pointing starts again in a couple of weeks, which is really exciting. So what a brilliant get off-road with your mates. Absolutely brilliant.
Lot number 108. The 2005, this is the Range Rover Sport. That 4.2 litre V8 supercharged engine. Nice colour combination here, very dark blue. Leather trim, of course. The cherished registration plate is being retained by the vendor. And the V5C for this car, new registration is WK05KLV. Just for your records there. We're here to sell it. We're here to sell it. What should we say? 1,000 for it? 1,000 only? I thought so. 1,000 I have. 1,100. At 1,100. Online you lead at 1,200. 1,800, thank you. At 1,800. Beats my aluminium bid. 2,200. 22 on ATG. 2,500. 2,500 now. All on the ATG side at 2,005. 2,800. At 2,800. 3,000. For the Range Rover, then at 3,000. Any further offers then? 3,200. That's now on the app at 3,200. At 3,002. Any more bids? Do we sell the Range Rover then? 3,200. 3,500. 3,005. Back with you on the ATG site now at 3,005. Any more bids then? Do we sell the Range Rover at 3,500? Range Rover motoring for 3,500. All done, all sure. That's 35. That's to paddle number 77. Thank you.
What a thing this is.
Yeah, time for our final lot, unfortunately. But yeah, this is, who doesn't love this? 1953 Pontiac Chieftain Deluxe 8 convertible. and it was only brought into the UK 3 years ago, so it's in absolutely unrestored American spec.
Exactly, I totally agree. And it says unrestored condition here, but I would leave it in this condition. I think the charm is in this originality here. You don't see many American cars like this in the UK. I think leave it exactly as it is. I mean, look at the interior, it's brilliant. The colour's fantastic, love it.
Straight off the film set of Grease.
So lot number 109, the 1953 Pontiac Chieftain. This is the Deluxe 8 convertible, no less. Very, very nice, unrestored, original car. Imported to the UK in 2018. And really is absolutely sweet as a nut, this car. Fabulous example. Nice to see them in this condition. And interest here with me, I can start the bidding at 18, 19, 20,000 I have. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000. Any advance now at 20,000. 22,000 online. Thank you. At 22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000. Any advance now at 22,000. 23,000 I'll take with my absentee bidder at 23,000. At 23,000. Was there another bid for you online? We're here at 23,000 for the Pontiac. At 23,000 now. Any further bids? Any further bids then? We're at 23,000. Are we selling the car then at 23,000? It seems great value at that. But we're selling the car. Make no mistake. We're selling the car at 23,000 then. All done. The gavel's up. We're selling at 23,000. That's 23,000. 5205. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your bidding this afternoon. Hope you enjoyed the show, and we look forward to seeing you for our next sale here at Bicester on the 22nd of May. We're taking entries now, so please do give us a call or drop an email. Check the website for further details. Thank you, and have a good evening. Good night.